Hey everyone, how we doing? Kay, if you're in chat, can you let me know if volume's okay? Because I'm still new to this and I'm pretty sure my mic's fine, but I don't know if the game audio is going to be too loud. Also, check one thing. Or worse. Gives me worse, but really professional. Definitely coming to grips with this all. Hey man, I've changed the latency to low rather than ultra low because I'm trying to stream on Twitch as well, so it might cause a problem. Just have to see how it goes. My voice is really soft. Oh, hold on. Okay, I can't turn my mic up anymore though. I see what you're saying, because to be fair, hold on. This is frustrating. To be fair, Kyle said yesterday that it was low. Bear with me a sec. I'll try and see if I can fix it. I feel like I'm just being stupid. Why is this? Oh, do you know what it might be? Oh, this would be so frustrating if this is the case, man. I was having loads of problems. I've got a new mouse. It's a new mouse. Ali, hey man. And it was causing me loads of problems yesterday because Logitech sucks. I'm just going to turn the screen off for a sec. Goji, hey man. I'm having some technical difficulties my end with the sound, so just bear with me a sec. We're going to go into the G Hub. It was very frustrating yesterday. Is he still really quiet? Yeah, to be fair, I can see it because I can see it on the sound. Right, I can see that it's quiet. There's no reason for it to be quiet. Okay, yeah, shut up, shut up. So we'll test and see if I can make it louder. So we'll see if that works. But it's just not doing it. I don't know why it's deciding to be such a little bee. So frustrating, man. Why? I think that should. Oh no, that's not doing it. Why is that not doing it? No, that should be. Oh God, right. Hold on. I can tell you why it's not working. I'm such an idiot. Right. That should be better now. I think that should be, because it was bloody. Right. That is now well too loud. Hold on. Technical difficulties.
I figured out why it was going wrong. We've now just got to fix why it's going wrong. Let's go back down to that. Yeah, I know. Right, that should fix it. Sorry, I know that was way too loud. It was. Is that now fine? I think it should be fine. Let me know what you think. Because we've got the delay on stream, because I'm a massive noob. And I wanted to just make sure that it was going to go well on Twitch and on YouTube's. But I think it should be fine now. Basically, where I've put audio through my headset, it then registered that as the mic. Yeah, it should be fine now. So it just, yeah, I just messed it up. But we're back in the game. I've lived and I've learned, and it should be fine. If I need to change anything, let me know, because I can change the sliders now. Yeah, so basically it was picking up my microphone on my headset, which is next to me, rather than me. So that's why it was really quiet. Annoyingly, I could see it was really quiet, but I couldn't figure out why it was really quiet. And I was blaming Logitech when it wasn't. It was my fault for being a scrub. It is what it is. Today we're on the main account. There's so much to do here, and I've kind of been looking forward to it and kind of dreading it in equal fashion, right? Because we've got so much stuff to go through that it's just going to take forever. Which, if you're in it for the long run and you guys just want to talk about what you want to talk about, that's absolutely fine. The main. I've got 45 hours left of all my stuff. I haven't completed anything. We're doing it all today. We're doing it all live. Frustratingly, I've got to sort one more thing out. Sorry. I don't know why it's doing this today. Oh, is that literally the port? Because I put... Still seems really light. Oh well, I'll have to do with it another time. So we've got all the monthly events to do. We've got all the fusions to do, which includes basically 355 stars. We've got all of these to pull out and make into 10 stars, because we're going to build our Wukong up. We're going to V4 him, and we're going to Tree of Origin 5 him. And then I've kind of got to decide whether or not what route we're going down. So we've got Lord of Thraspin and Queen, Betty, maybe get rid of Elena. Don't know. We've got enough stuff to get another trans hero, so we can get another trans hero sorted out if I want to. How much cot have I got? So I've got 9 transcending spheres, 3 million cots. So we can. Oh, do you know what? We can do 50 cores as well. Hold on. I've done a video. Oh, do you know what I did? Very smartly, I put it on the thumbnail, so I can check out what the monthly code, what the weekly codes were. That's not it. That's it right there. Yes, weekly codes. So we can get more Calls of Transcendence. We can do a 50 pull of Calls of Transcendence, which is obviously fun. Right, why am I being stupid? Right, let's go. So, gift 10 Luts. Okay. Let's give it to Lutsy boy, eh? Oh. I know there's a second code. We're not too worried about the second code. But it means we can do 55 pulls, of course. So, yeah. I don't really know fully what I want to do. I don't know how to start. Which is why I've just let it get to this stage, where I just haven't bothered doing anything with it. I mean, I've even got loads of 6 stars just sitting there waiting to be made up, you know. I've got to do something first, because I need him built up. None of them have got good copies. They've all got terrible copies. I don't want to use my starry gems, because I'm going to transfer them to my new main account, the non-meta account. So I'm going to try and avoid doing that. What have we got in the mid-autumn event? I've already done that, that's fine. I haven't got many gems. I think, to be fair, just start fusing shit up. There's not a lot else I can do, because I need a few stuff up before I can put out any more heroes. we could get probably quite a bit done of the Pokedex today. So I need Ormus, Sia, and Penny. Sia. Have I never done Sia? That's wild to me that I've never done Sia before. So let's make Sia. Oh, dude, I've got loads of. Listen, I've got loads of stuff to claim. I haven't done the event this week either, so I can spend the gems, but I've got loads of stuff to spend to open up, and I'm going to try and get as much done as possible tonight. Yeah. I think first and foremost is sorting out the hero bag, fusing everyone up, get everything set, and then seeing where we land, because there could be a lot of things going on. I don't know who to build after Wukong. I haven't really decided yet who the smart option is. Yeah, I've got to think. We're not going to realistically build any of these. Try and keep anyone we've got 5 copies of. We'll try and keep. We don't need. Oh, there you go. Yes, I haven't got any 9 stars. For God's sake, have I not got any 9-star puppets out of all the stuff that I've got there? Seems wild to me. Ah, thanks, Ali. Thanks for subbing. I'm going to change the camera and see if that makes any odds whatsoever. Because for some reason my face has gone bright white, and I think it's to do with where I've got all the stuff. This is really fucking professional, isn't it? Apologies, guys. It normally goes better than this. I don't know why it seems to be struggling. Thanks, Ali. This looks better as well, to be fair. It must just be the angle of the lighting. Do I not have... I haven't really got much stuff in here hero-wise. I've got hero copies, but like no 9-star chests or anything like that. So we need to make some 9 stars up. Oh, come on, do it. Just do it. Just make them up. Stop procrastinating. So we'll make 9 stars. So we'll make, because we must have made like a, yeah. Dragon Slayer, Faceless. Dragon Slayer and Faceless can both be 9-starred. Dragon Slayer, Faceless. I don't think we're gonna have the 6 stars for her, are we? That's fine. We can figure this out as we go. Because I've also got Olivia and Rogan like for food, so there's plenty of stuff that I can do. Koji, I wouldn't be worried. That's why you should always have some lemsip or some honey to soften that blow. Right, so we need 2 6 stars, 2 6 stars, 2 6 stars. We're going to absolutely wreck the bag in a good way. What did I say we're going to do? Faceless. Faceless, faceless, faceless. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Perfect. So we're getting there. Yeah, you'll be fine, man. You'll be fine. I'm just quickly gonna. I can hear my daughter screaming upstairs. Not in a bad way, but in an irritating way. Nice, we've got Faceless. That's 2 9 stars. Next up, to be fair, we can still probably make another one. We need something for 10 stars. Oh, we've got loads in the bag though, haven't we? Ah, yeah, I've got another 20 there. Let's do Malasia. So we'll do Malasia. We'll see how it goes. Got any more? Oh yeah, I've got a couple more 6 stars. let's just do this. Right, sorry, bear with me 1 sec. Bear with me 1 sec. Sorry, she's playing Roblox. She's going absolutely fucking ape shit upstairs. You guys probably can't hear it, but I can hear it. It's frustrating as anything. No one needs to get that excited playing Roblox, I tell ya. So, especially with her idiot mates. Now I can't remember what we're doing. Oh, I've got like loads of S's as well. So 2 more 6 stars. We're gonna do Malasia. Or should we prep for a 10? No, let's do Malasia because we're going to get so much fodder from those shards that it makes sense to do this. Hey, bloody. So, yeah, you can change it. You can change the different latency modes. I don't know who's saying it. It's not kind of whoever said about the Twitch points. Look where stream from wherever you want to, bruv. It's absolutely fine. On Twitch, should be low delay automatically. There's different settings you can do, and I've put it on low latency because my internet's really good. It's 950 odd megabytes a second. Where I'm doing it on Twitch and YouTube, and I've got my wife watching stuff, and my kids are doing stuff upstairs because it's upstairs time. A lot of drain on the bandwidth, and the low latency. What I found the other night was when I was doing the ultra low latency. It was causing me issues at the start of the stream, and then when I switched over to normal latency, it was fine. Because I'm going to be focusing so much on this rather than talking for the first bit, I didn't think the latency mattered too much. I might try and switch it up again later if I can switch it midstream when I'm engaging with you guys more. But it's one of those. I'm not too fussed at the moment. But yeah, and I mean, this is a mobile game, so it's not as though this is intensive for my PC, but it's just, yeah, it's one of those things. If you were here the other night or you weren't here the other night, I was having problems at the start of the stream. Nowhere near the problems I've had at the start of this stream, where for some reason my lighting, which hasn't been an issue forever, has been a problem, and my mic was being a problem, which it hasn't forever. But I've got over it now, and now everything's going to go perfectly well. We're going to get loads of 10 stars. We're going to get 2 Transcendent V4s. What have I... He says. Probably not. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I actually need to go and undo all them because I need them as fodder. None of them. Is Freya going to get made? No, probably not. See who. I actually had Sirhu as a V4. I did indeed. And then he lost out. Rogan, again, I had as a V4. Or just E5. Can't remember. And Olivia. And what I did, I regressed them all to get some food up so I could build others up. But yeah. We're gonna use them all for food. Now we've got to the stage of the account where it's kind of like all Transcendence heroes. They're just a bit of an irrelevance at this point. Not fully, but for my purposes they are. By the way, I need people to tell me who should be my 6th Transcendence hero because I don't care. So I'm happy to have that up for discussion. Whoever anyone wants, we can do. Giggity. Is that okay? That's fine. Yeah, because we really need to clear out this bag. I hate having a bag that's this full of stuff. It's just so irritating. Right. That's okay, because we need more 6 stars to make these 10 stars if we make them 10 stars. Right. Shit. Scary. We need quite a few here, actually. So we need Scary. Dantalion. Dantalion? Yeah, Dantalion and Scary need to be 10 star. So... on there. So we need another 2 6 stars. Waldex food. This count. not in the main. King Barton, unfortunately, is food on this account as well. But that should now open us up to be able to doing... well, no, because this is going to be for food purposes. Bloody, I appreciate that, man. If you're really new to the game, because people have a weird concept of new in this game, you'll get some people that why is my screen so bright? You have some people that think that being like a year into the game is new, whereas you'll get other people who it's absolutely the lowest brightness it can be, but for some reason the screen's going really bright. Whereas some people, like normal people, think that being like a few weeks into the game's new. So it depends how new you are. I've got some beginner guides out, which are actually insanely... Oh, hold on. Which are useful. E- is worth like nothing. To be fair, I might as well keep it if I don't have to. And they're always really useful to go through. And if there's any questions you've got, one of my fantastic mods will put the Discord link up. And you can go there, and any newbie questions you have, you can ask, and we'll help you answer them. It's a very overwhelming game, very quickly, and it's always good to have people you can bounce questions off of. So yeah, any questions you have, it might be a bit difficult for me to answer them on stream here right now. I can always try, but a lot of the time it's very account dependent. Like the questions that people ask, it's not a straightforward like yes or no, or do this or do that. But if we can help you, absolutely will. Or we can send you the Discord link and you can join up there and you can send us through pictures and stuff. Thank you, Kay. So yeah. Right, so that's another 2 9 stars. We saw loads of food there. We're gonna need to build another one. If I just need a 9 star, I can just do Margaret, can't I? Or do I need Gusta? A Fat Moo, rather. I've got Fat Moos? I have got Fat Moos. I think it makes sense. To go down that route. But I need more 6 stars. So... we'll keep Ignis. Yeah, okay. I've locked her Ignis copies in. So we need to keep Ignis. So we need to make 2 more 6 stars. It makes sense also to build... We'll do... Cruz, I've definitely built up. So we'll do Cruz and Karim. Cruz and Karim. Cruz, I love Cruz still. Thanks, man. I appreciate you joining. And it's honestly, ask any questions you want. Don't feel stupid about anything you want to ask. Everyone in there is really nice. Especially if you're asking early game stuff, like anyone will help answer the questions. We've got a couple of late game specialists for when the game gets a bit more real. Shout out to Sign-On. Sign-On doesn't watch the streams, but Sign-On's the guy. So it's weird. I'll never see him talk, and then people just tag him and be like, Sign-On, what's the answer to this? He just crops up, just answers the question straight away. Bless his heart. He's a good man. He's a good man. Did I have 2? Oh, shit. Do I have 2 Nakias? Why is it saying, out of interest, that I can't build any of these? I definitely can. So I'm going to keep them because I'm going to get some contract staries back. I don't really think it matters, but it makes sense to do it rather than not to do it, I think. Okay, so we're getting places. In fact, I'm going to go do that now. Let's just retire them. Sheet. It's a lot of stuff to retire. It's not going to let me do that because it's locked. Loads of Mockmans. Just all the Mockmans in the world. Let's just retire them all. Let's get some contract staries back. It's like nothing, bro. It's such bad conversion rate. Yeah, I think it just adds up to a lot, doesn't it? I've never been one to massively worry about it, but when there's that many, it's like, well, let's try and play it sensibly. Especially if newer people are watching. Try and keep it a little bit sensible. You don't even want to see my Aspen. Not this one. Where's my Lord of Fear Aspen? Let's look at him. Look at that. That gives some people nightmares. Yeah, bro. Are you stuck in campaign or void campaign? Yeah, okay, I know it is. I know it is. I can sort that out, to be fair. I can switch it around. Oh, yeah, bro, you're going to be stuck in void campaign. Like, void campaign's absolutely brutal. So, yeah. David. That's a good one. I can't... listen, I think I said the other day in a video or on stream, wherever it was. No, in Discord. I said it in Discord. Yeah, bro, I think you're probably further than I am on this account. No, we're on the same level. Yeah, we're on the same level. But to be fair, I haven't even tried fighting it, so yeah, this is why I'm stuck here because I haven't bothered. I got here when I had 3 Transcendence Heroes. I now have 5. So I probably could clear it, but we're going to build everyone out and we're going to do it properly. Because it's embarrassing that I'm still there. I actually thought I was past it, but I'm not past it. So we're exactly the same level, man. Exactly the same level. Right, no, I'm getting distracted. This is the problem that I always have. We need to figure it out. And we need to start building stuff up again. Right, so we've got 1, 2. So that could be built to 10 stars, or we could build another 9 star. We're going to build another 9 star. We'll build up Karim. Karim can be food. Karim can absolutely be food. All the food in the world now. Need to keep them. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's actually perfect, isn't it? Yeah, 5 of each of them then. Oh. Okay, so we're doing good so far. We're making dents. 3 9 stars, 3 9 stars, no 9 stars, but we've got the 6 star puppets to make through. Okay, cool. So we will do. Who do we need to do? Ormus, Sia. That's probably all I've got. Let's do Ormus and Sia then. At least we can get that done. Done Emily already. Giggity. Leaf, how you doing, bro? Very nice to see you here. Love to see you here. So we've done Sia, and we need to do. Who else do we need to do? Ormus needs to be done. I don't need multiple of you, do I? Do you? Do you? Do you? Keep you. And get rid of all you guys. There you go, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Right, we're getting places now. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we've made 8 9 stars so far. We've got more to go. We've got loads more to go. We've got loads more to do because we've then got to pull out all our heroes as well. And that's a lot of heroes to pull out. So, 10 star. Lutz, Walter, Kamath. I can't do any of them. This is so wild. Look at this. Oh, we're just one more. Lutz, there you go. That's so stupid. Right. Look at all the heroes. I'm pulling all of these out of the bag, by the way. All of these are gone. All of these are gone. Everything. By the end of this stream, even if I can't get through the rest of the stuff, we're completely cleansing the bag. We're not doing anything else apart from cleansing the bag. No, we might do more stuff. Look at that. Like, what is that? 53 Nightmare Nights, bro. Right. Also, did I have I've already got Dominator built up. So, Lutz and anyone else here that I could build? Basilisk. I think I'm taking this account seriously, so I'm going to leave Basilisk in there for the Awakenings. I think I'm taking the account seriously. Gustin. 2 Gustins. Yes, which means we can 10-star Gustin as well. Fantastic. So, yeah. So there are 2 10-stars. We need to make 9 stars. We need to have 3 more 6 stars. And the 6 stars don't really matter. Do that. Corpse Demano. Adano. Field. We have 2 fields. One, 2, 3, 4. Because we might be able to 9-star Corpse Demon for more. No, because we're using him up here. Doesn't matter. Does not matter whatsoever. Right. So, how many was that now? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 will be, I think we're actually going to run out, which is a good problem to have. It's a good problem to have. So we're going to go and we're going to 9-star. We're going to 9-star Gustin, which is there. I think Gustin's super cool. I think that he's one of those that I think falls by the wayside. Because I know I'm getting rid of all these heroes, by the way. Apologies if these are heroes that you want. It kind of like falls by the wayside because of the way the meta shifts. And it's obviously so transcendent hero focused. But I think his kit is really nice. But because he's not going to be the first hero you build on your account, he falls into that trap. Where by the time you finish building up the heroes you want, and you get to the point where you're going a Void campaign, you only want Transcendence heroes, so he just doesn't get built. There's a few heroes that, look, there's loads of heroes that fall into that trap. Anyone that's not Eloise or Holmes Young falls into that trap. Do you know what I mean? Who else did we say? We was going to build Lutz, because Lutz needs to be 10-star as well. I think we're going to... Am I going to have enough? I'm going to keep them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No. So we need to pull out the Ithacas and the Ticks. Because the Ithacas and the Ticks mean nothing to us. Like, we're not going to have them on the account. So we're going to... Now that we're like fully into trans, we don't need these guys anymore. They're dead to me. I had them built up, and then had to regress them for food. Story of my life. My idle hero's life. Right, let's get all of these guys gone. Shame. Not really. If I only got 4, right, to be fair, I'm going to get so many of these back anyway. I don't really think it matters. We need to keep Gustin, Lutz, and we need another Kamath. We need a Kamath 10-star or something. Right, Lutzy boy's done. Right, we're getting places. We've already knocked 200 heroes out of the bag, which I think is pretty impressive. Got another 6-star there for some reason. My maths was obviously, I've got 2 6-stars there. I'm even tempted just to build food here. I don't know if I should do that or not. I've got no need for them. I've already got my Wukong here. No, but that makes sense. I'll keep these guys. To be fair, isn't this the one where I've got? I haven't got loads and loads of food. Oh, I've got 11 there. Okay. So we'll keep that. We'll make a 9-star food here because why wouldn't we? The 9-star doesn't matter. We'll keep carries. We'll keep carries. We'll keep drakes. 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I've got loads down here as well. Yeah. So who are we going to build? We don't have any more Amivores because I'm an idiot. I've decided to use him there. What a donut. Have we got Sleeplesses? No. Surely I've got Alakitas. I'm going to pull everyone out of the bag anyway. Yeah, she can be 10-star food. Allocated could be 10-star food. That's what we're going to do. I can probably... Why can't I just build a straight up to... Because I know that I can change, obviously, the settings in the bag, right? The reason I don't really want to do that is because I know that it's going to end up being a mistake at some point. And that it's going to end up feeding someone I don't want to be fed. I can just tell. Right, keep Daddy Moog. Do you. That's fine. That's fine. We'll go with that. That's fine. Allocator's done. So now I think we start putting out food, because once we've brought out the food, we can then see how many 9-stars we're sitting at. Because we're going to keep Drake, Carrie, Heart Watcher, Ignis, but we're going to get rid of Rogan, Olivia, Tix, and all of these guys can be built up 10-star. So we need to start doing some openings. These are just... Let's get rid of all of these. But I said bloody, it's a curse, because that's what's completely put me off doing it. Is the fact that there's so much food here. It's not just the food as well. It's all of it, man. There's so much stuff here that I just haven't done. But we're doing it. I've got, look at the treasures. I've just got treasures sitting here. 6-star. Yeah, there's loads of stuff. So we need to get it done. We need to sort it out. This is an old account, which I came back to, and then to be honest with you, I think where I was learning the game again and all the new stuff that comes with it. Oh, okay. I think my problem was that's not a beer; it's a Monster energy drink. I think the problem was it wasn't fun because it was like starting afresh, but with loads of stuff, which sounds like fun, but is not fun. I much prefer my non-meta account. We've got to start pulling all these out. It's not even that. Got to pull all these out as well. So we've got to pull all these out. All these out. All these out. Oh God, there's so much stuff. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. And we're going to be brave about it. And we're not going to cry about it. First up, 40 of these. 4 Heart Watches. Yes. Some dance. Kay's just gone, but he'll be back in a bit. Oh yeah, we got our water copy. That's cool. Fantastic. So we don't have any elite shards. Why don't I have any elite shards? Let's pull these out. Kamath. We needed Kamath. Kamath's good. Odio 1. I don't know if I need him. 4 Bullrogs. 4 Queens. Don't think we need anyone else there. 38 Forest Heroes. Edgar, Malasia, just loads. Another 3 Heart Watchers. We just got 7 Heart Watchers off the drop of a hat. Okay. Oh, got to do these tonight as well. Put all these out of the bag. All of them out of the bag. I don't know where the 11 light 5-star puppets came from. It's a mystery to me. Should we start? Yeah, we know we're going to do it. Let's bring everyone out, because I'm not going to get any more shards. Let's bring them all out, see where we land. Eloise's food on this account, as always. Go by faction by faction. And by the way, if you guys stick around and watch this, you're heroes. And if anyone has anything, because what I tend to do well with, right? Because this is a bit mind-numbing for me. Not in a bad way. I actually enjoy doing it, but I couldn't fathom sitting there doing it off camera, right? If anyone has a topic they want to discuss, if you just put what you want me to talk about, I can then ramble on for a significant amount of time. So if anyone wants to hear about anything, my specific thoughts on anything in the game or outside of the game, just let me know. And we can go from there. I never run out of things to talk about if given a topic. Oh my God. Right, so we've got to the 4 stars. We're keeping Basilisk. Eloise, you hurt my feelings. So let's do this first. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Shit. So we've got like 85 stars. 74. So we need to make another 3 6 stars at least. 6 stars will just do. I can't imagine I need any more 6 stars, do I? No, no more 6 stars. But I need Lutz, but I've got the 9 star. I need Walter and Kamath and Gustin. I've got 9 star, 9 star, and I've got the 5 stars for them too. So don't feed Walter and Kamath. Everyone else is free game. Okay. So let's do. It doesn't. Yeah, we already said this doesn't matter, does it? Right. 1, 2. Can't remember how many I needed to do. Bloody hell, that's an eye-opening question, isn't it? What are my favourite activities in the UK? I think that the UK. Where are you from first and foremost? Because I feel like I can tie it into where you're from. Let me know where you're from, because otherwise I'll go off on a tangent. By the way, I love that question. But yeah, let me know where you're from, and then I can try and put stuff in comparison. Oh, it's Ali. Ali, sorry, man. Do you know what? It's because your name's not coming up. I'm from the UK. I'm sorry, bloody. Where did you think I was from, dude? Someone the other day said this. And I was like, where do you think I was from? Need to kick that bot. There's a bot on Twitch. Oh, you guys aren't mods on Twitch. Guys, don't click on that link. Don't click on the link. So, I think the UK is very underrated in lots of things. That's okay, but it's right. I think the UK is underrated. Like, we get this reputation as being like a really dark and dingy country, which is true, right? There is a lot of dinge, but it's part of its charm. So for work purposes, I went up to a place called Harrogate, which is up in the Midlands / in the north of England. And to say it's like one of the most beautiful places you could go to is just, yeah, I don't know how to do it, Ali. Don't worry about the bots for now, because if anything, they just give me an extra viewer on Twitch, so that's fine for the moment. It's not as though they're spamming. Like, most beautiful, quaint place with the most beautiful architecture. And the thing is, there is 200 towns across the country that look like it. It's just there's so many incredible places. So if you wanted to go and spend like a weekend going and doing stuff like that, and you wanted to take your wife, and you wanted to take your wife, go shopping, go get some lunch, go look at all the beautiful stuff that has been there for centuries, you can do that, and it's incredible. But on a massively different side to things, on a lot smaller scale than the US, like 2 minutes away from my house, I can go on the most beautiful walks. Take the kids, we go to the woods, take the dog, go to the woods, and we can go walk for like 2 hours, 3 hours, and it's incredible, and it's free. And I think not enough people do that. Not enough people go and savour the outside, like the parks and all that kind of stuff, or just the beautiful architecture that we've got. And you just take it for granted because we're here, and we've grown up with it, and you're just used to it. But it's massively underrated what you can go and do right on your doorstep, and the whole of the UK can be like that. My favourite activity in the UK, to be fair, is probably that. It's really boring. It's going to the woods, but I enjoy it. It's peaceful. Kids like it. Dog loves it, obviously. But yeah, I mean, we're fortunate where we are. We're in the southeast, so we're very lucky. Our weather is better than most in the UK. Nothing like Houston, to be fair. Right, I've got to concentrate a little bit. But Ali, that was a great question. It was a great question. Because yeah, there's issues with my country. Where are you going in the UK? And don't do the American answer and say London if you're like 3 hours away from London. Because I appreciate, especially in Texas, that 3 hours for you is not very far away from one place to another. But here, that's the difference from like the north to the south. So it's very far from us. But I'm interested to know where you're going. Right, sorry, and this is the problem. I can't concentrate on more than one thing at once, which is fine when we're having a little chat. So we can make Betty. We can do Betty. Make Betty into a 9-star. Oh, awesome! No, that's cool, man. Yeah, because there's a couple of really good unis, obviously, over here. So we've done one 9-star. Can we make another 9-star? I'm sure we can make another 9-star. Defo. So we need to make a 9-star at Karma. Yep, we can make a 9-star at Karma. Karma. Right, let's go. Do no Karma. We can do this. We can get all of these done. That was all I needed, wasn't it? Yeah. Get rid of her now. Bleed. Field can go. Bade can go. I've got loads of these still. Okay, it's fine. So we're going to need one final 6-star then? Oh, I mathed out. I don't know what that means, Ali. The favourite love language. I don't know what that means. Is that an Americanism? I don't know what you mean. So we can make Eloise 6-star fodder. 100%. Yeah, baby. Eloise gets fed on all my accounts. She's food. She's yummy, yummy food in their tummies. So, we need to make Gustin Lutz. So we've got 2 6-stars. So we can now make them. Eloise, sorry bud. She's food on this account. Yeah, then Ali, that's far too smart for my liking, man. I don't know. That isn't something I honestly know the answer to. I would need to know what the love languages are and what's involved. Food. She's not the queen. What is Eloise the queen of? Being an absolute dirty scrub. She's getting fed. I'm checking out Ali's love language. Words of affirmation, quality time, gifts. There's nothing about big booties. Oh, if you don't remember, I'm not going to know them. What's my love language? I don't know if it counts as one of them. I don't know how to explain it. I think mine's probably just being comfortable around someone without having to do anything. Being ultimately comfortable is probably my actual thing. So, for instance, me and my wife, we've been together 15 years. And we can sit there and... Yeah. So we could sit there and do nothing and be happy and content. And that makes me happy and content. That's what I think is quite important, but it's a very personal thing. So Betty's the 9-star. Oh, are we going to run out of promo stones? Oh, we're definitely going to run out of promo stones. No, we've got a shit ton. Thanks, bloody, for following. I appreciate it. Much appreciated. The chat, yes, weird. I don't know where Randy and Sandy are tonight. Because what happens, bloody, typically, Ali, who's talking now, Kay, Randy, keep the chat going, and we've got Koji, who's a more recent chap, who I think Koji's here. Yeah, I said my love language is chilling. I'd like someone I can just chill with. But then I feel like that with friends as well, to be honest. If you could just sit there and just be happy and content, that's the important thing, isn't it? So, we need to do this. So we now need to put... I know I pulled out all of them. Giggly. So, let's get all these. Let's get all these out. Doing it one at a time. Bush, bush, bush. Oh, we're going to have the sweetest bag ever after this. It's going to be proper. Bear in mind, we were on 398. We're going to be down to like nothing. Perfect. So, Sia and Ormus both needed to be 10 starred. I'm pretty sure. Ormus, Sia. This account, I am really tempted to carry it on properly. So the issue with me at the moment, I've got my non-meta account, which was my main YouTube one. I had a free-to-play one. I've then had a few that I started around anniversary, but to be fair, I haven't been playing them. And then I had this one that I've just been doing Idle Master with. I do think that I want to take this on seriously, more seriously, because I spent a lot of time and money on this over the years. So it feels like bad just to leave it and let it die. Iceblink and Bleaker we need as well. I don't think we've got either of them. I think I've just fed them all away. Shit. So we've got Sia, Ormus, and we've got Fiona. Oh, I've already done Fiona. Ormus, Sia. I'm not going to have enough of the others, am I? Don't think it matters. Don't think it matters. So we'll make Mickey and an honor guard 9-star. Make a Mickey and an honor guard 9-star, and then we'll see where we get to. We're just going to feed honor guard to himself. VIP 7, but it's not like heavy 7. It's quite a light 7, I think. Juice. 9-star. And then we can 10-star Sia. I'm sure we can 10-star Sia now. Loads of Sia copies. Sigmundo and Honor Guard. Yeah, my non-meta is like level 115, and that's VIP 6, very near to VIP 7. Probably like one more good event away from being VIP 7. That'll probably be Halloween event, I'd have thought. But yeah, we've got some moves to play on there. So I need another 9-star. That's all done there. That's fantastic. So we can make 2 Sia 6-stars, can't we? Or Fiona 6-stars, or whatever. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You don't need to keep any of these. Okay, we are getting Fiona done. Why doesn't it let me do another one? And now I've got the stuff for it. Okay, we've got loads. We actually probably have more than enough to do what we need to do. Yeah, I don't really get. To be honest with you, I don't really go onto server chats because it's just full of bots spamming their wares. Do you know what I mean? Asking people to go visit the sites and stuff. So I've never really engaged much with the server chat. Oh, that's cool. I like that, to be honest. I think that's cool. That's why I like our Discord. Our Discord's quite good for that. But I've always felt that DH Games have just let loads of bots ruin it. I mean, okay, let's out of interest, let's see if anyone's talk. There's only 5 messages in the last. Yeah. But then this is obviously a really old server. Ooh, claim all the loot. So I forgot what I was doing. So we need to make almost 10 star. Why was I making more? Oh, because I was going to make another 9-star. Yeah, Apple might be harder to have bots. Apple would be harder to have bots, I imagine. Android, you can obviously sign up with anything. Apple's obviously got to be for an Apple device. I don't really know how it works, to be honest. I'm not technologically gifted enough to know how any of that stuff works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Fantastic. 2. Okay. She's now 9-star, which means I need one more 6-star. Turn him into. So we'll make ODO1 a 6-star. Just getting stupid now. Oh, that's okay, man. We can do this. Fiona. Oh no, we want to keep him, don't we? Right, we'll keep. Actually, I'll keep you guys. We definitely don't need to make a Mickey anytime soon. Done. Now we should be able to make 10-star Ormus, which is great. So we are getting somewhere. The bag's gonna be so clean. Yeah, you say you hate it. I don't even get why it's a thing. I don't get why we can't do cross server. It's not something that makes sense to me, to be honest. I don't get it. If I can play games with people, PlayStation, Xbox, PC, Nintendo Switch, what on a server? Why on earth can't we play a mobile game? I don't know if it's a money thing or. Right. I've got a lot less of these. Okay. So much stuff here. Am I gonna have to do some fusions first? I feel like I might. No, let's make 9 stars more. Yeah, but the free team up arena teams are weird anyway. I don't get why they try and make things so complicated. It just doesn't make sense to me whatsoever. Oh no, I'm doing the wrong. Right. So we're keeping the Ignis copies. We don't care about the rest. We'll make Ignatia a 10-star as well, because we need to make Ignatia a 10-star. We've got Dant copies and Scary. We don't care about Karim. So we need to make 9-star B. Oh no, we need Balrog as well. I'm amazed we haven't made a Balrog. This is the best time to do an Ignis. An Ignatia. Best time to do Ignatia, because we're never really going to have loads of copies of her again, whereas these guys we're going to get all the time. We've also got more than enough Dantalian copies, so I could do Ignatia to 9-star as food, that into that as food. Right, so we need 3 6-stars. I don't want to use these up. Yeah, we can use 3 up. We'll use 3 up. Do 3 and we'll make. I think we've got loads of Dantalians. 1, 2. Yeah, and that will leave us with enough later on to make another 5. Yeah, for another 5, and that's cool. 2, 3. Right. Okay. Spending money is the ultimate skill. Don't ever forget that, and don't let anyone tell you anything different. It's ultimate power play. Shit. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Ooh. Grim. Sweet. So, 10-star Ignatia built. So, we'll build Scary using Dantalian. Yes, Scary using Dantalian is fine. Because then we've got more Dantalians if I ever want to make another Dantalian. That's why I've done this. That's perfect. Okay, getting it. So many 10 stars already, man. So many 10 stars. How many does that put us on now? So we're keeping 2 of them anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we've got 9 already. We're probably going to have 13 or 14 by the end of this. Food, 10 stars. Betty at level 110. Yeah, but it depends how much you spent, man. It just depends how much you spent. The difficult thing with that is either you've got to get lucky or your credit rating's got to go through the roof. So mine's at 200, which... Oh no, this is my main account. I was going to say my non-meta one's got more than that and less than that. So it just depends. Like, A's are all you're doing is just making yourself harder. I mean, an A Betty is not going to get you further at early game than spending 8,000 on gems and completing events. But completely agree. Yeah, only spend what you can afford to waste, because what is the point otherwise? People chasing it. Right. So, right, who do we need a 10-star? I've already 10-starred Faceless. Right, so Faceless can be a Malacia. I've messed this up. So Dragon Slayer, Rosa. Dragon Slayer and Rosa can be our 10 stars, which means we can use them two as food. Good. So we need to make 6 stars. So let's make Flora and Rogan 6 stars. Is that what I want to do? Demon Hunter isn't built. I need 2 Dragon Slayers. I hate the names. Dragon Slayers are Faceless. So Faceless is going to go into Dragon Slayer. Giggity. Malacia can go into Rosa. Giggity. Which means we need 1, 2, 3, 4. It's only 4 6 stars, I think. So, Flora, my love of my life, my muse. Actually, we need to build Flora as well, actually. Got loads of roses. Yeah, got loads of roses. Let's just feed loads of roses. What did I say in reference to Family Guy? It wouldn't surprise me, but I don't remember saying anything in reference to Family Guy. The issue with me is, that's my love language, is memes. Oh, did I say giggity? I didn't even know I said giggity. Yeah, it just slips out sometimes. Giggity, yeah. I knew that one. My love language is definitely memes. It's always been that way. Absolutely love it. Something that you can have, like, it's like a private in-joke, isn't it? But just with millions of people. Quagmire. It's you don't troll. It's Quagmire, and you know it. You know that it was his name. It's not Quagmire. How dare you insult the great Quags? To be fair, he's a pretty gross character. You've never watched Family Guy. I can't trust people that haven't watched Family Guy or South Park. You don't have to find it funny, but you have to give it a chance. And if you gave it a chance and didn't find it funny, then there's something wrong with you. Right, we need one more. So we'll do Rogan. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, and it is a generational thing as well. I'm a lot older than you are, probably, if you're saying you're young. It was a long time ago since I was young. But it was like a rite of passage, because when you were 19... Yes, you like Kay's age. So, 19... So when I was like 10, 12, South Park first came out. It's just the funniest thing in the world. It wasn't before the internet. It was like at the dawn of the internet. So when you could watch clips of something that was so outrageous that was a cartoon. Herbert. Yeah, Herbert is the neighbour. Yeah, when you haven't got access to stuff that you've got access to now, and South Park or Family Guy comes on as a kid, nothing beat it. Obviously now you've got so many more things that you can watch, but we just didn't have that. So yeah, we had no choice but to love stuff like that. Let's check out. Oh shoot. So we've got the 4, because we wanted to make another. We want to make another 9-star, who we said was going to be Rosarino. Right. Let's do Rosa. I think this is going to be perfect amount as well. It'll be interesting to see how much food we're going to have at the end of this. Oh. I think we're going to have a lot of food to make up. I'm cleansing the bag. All the bad decisions that I've made are going to be gotten rid of. Don't need any more bloody Vessers, I can tell you that much for nothing. See who's on his own. He's so lonely. Okay. I think it's funny. And no one will change my mind on that. I think it's a good program. I get why some people don't like it. I get why people think it's childish, because of course it is childish. But I'm still someone that thinks farts are funny. I'll die on the hill that they are funny. But that's just a personal thing. Do you know what I mean? I can't help it that I think farts are funny still. If I see like a TikTok and it'll be like this kind of stuff my husband thinks is funny, and they'll show stuff, and I crack up at it, and I send it to my wife and say, look, that's my sense of humour. It is funny. It is funny, but it's just stupid at the same time. Obviously, you can do stuff in a cartoon that you just can't do anywhere else. I would say that my favourite genre... Hey, Kay. My favourite genre is post-apocalyptic survival kind of thing. And there's obviously lots of different types of that. But not even just post-apocalyptic. It's like Lost or Walking Dead, so two completely different things. Like survival-esque things I enjoy. I loved Breaking Bad because I'm really normal and boring. But what's my favourite series? Game of Thrones, to be fair, gives me goosebumps. Loads of the scenes in Game of Thrones give me goosebumps. Nah, I think movies are really difficult. I mean, yeah, so many times. I know, okay, and we're not even done yet, man. We're not even done. You can't have them. My Wukong's having them, and my 6th Transcendence hero, who I haven't decided who he's going to be yet, is also going to have them because we've got loads. Because how many would we need to get Wukong up? So we need 8 for Wukong. No, 9 to Tree of Origin 5 them, don't we? So to be fair, we're not going to have loads spare. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, probably have another 4. No, do you know what? We're not even going to have like a shit ton of stuff left over. I don't think. I'm not 100%. Well, who's your first 3? Oh, Game of Thrones, yeah. Yeah, exactly. They're going to be gone. They're going to be gone just into Wukong. Like, literally, in Wukong, to get him to Tree of Origin 5, most of these are going to go. Should you watch it? Kay, I promise you now, there has never been a series that I've watched, right, that you just want to watch the next episode straight away. But that's not like because it's on a cliffhanger. It's just incredible the whole way through. And I'm going to fucking die on this hill and I'll be prepared to fight people on it. The only reason people hated the last 2 seasons is because they were told to hate it. I think if you watch it with an open mind, yes, it feels a bit rushed, right? Completely get that. But it is phenomenal. Mockman Betty Wukong. That's a bit of a combo. Ailemak. I don't know why you'd go for Ailemak with that team. Ailemak really needs to be your main homeowner because his shields, you want to really boost his attack up. So it depends what your Grimoire is. I probably wouldn't do Ailemak with that team. Though admittedly you've got more CC than with Ailemak, haven't you? You don't mind seeing a tit, you or two. You know what they say, Kay? Tits are always better in pairs, man. It's pretty weird to see one. Yeah, but that's still a good enough Grimoire. Last season, no, and I honestly, when we first watched the last season, and to be fair, there are some banging boobies as well. Right, soz. When I watched the last season of Game of Thrones first time round, everyone had said, oh, it's shit. So what you do when you look at it with that mindset is you think it's going to be rubbish. Therefore, you don't enjoy it. When you go into it with the mindset, oh, it's good, or it's just normal, you don't get that whole thing. You don't start looking for holes and plot holes and stuff. But yeah. Yeah, but Kay, at 17, that's the age that you should like boobies more than absolutely anything in the world. And they do say that you like boobies less as you get older and mature. I can tell you as a 33-year-old man, nearly 34, I love boobies now more than I ever have before. It's just something about them. This isn't that type of stream. We're going to focus on this. You need to get honest to God, man. I'm sorry. I know I'm supposed to be doing stuff in Art of Heroes. If you haven't watched Game of Thrones, you need to watch it. I watched Vikings. I liked Vikings, but Vikings is one of those. I would never watch it again. I was really happy to watch Vikings, but I'd never be like, oh, I can't wait to watch Vikings again. I would watch Game of Thrones. I've already watched it 3 times when it first came out, but that was like year on year. No, arse man. Yeah, but, Kay, listen. You can like titties and butts in equal. I'm always a big butt man, but you still love titties. And there's those two. Sorry, I'm going to stop talking about stuff like that. Game of Thrones, you can watch time and time again, and it's just fucking breathtaking, and it gets you going. And when you watch clips, I suppose if you don't know the context behind the clips, it can get weird. But I get goosebumps knowing what's coming. So yeah. Keep talking. I've got to concentrate. This is the problem. This is what I was saying earlier. If someone gives me a topic to talk about that I know that I'm interested in, I'll just talk. No one's here to listen to me talk about titties and butts. I couldn't get into Peaky Blinders. My wife watches it because I think she thinks all the men are attractive. I am not. The game is not important anymore. I can talk while I play, but man, I've got to do this tonight. I've been putting this off. So I couldn't get into Peaky Blinders. My wife did. I like the thought of it. Because I'm from the UK, I hate the accent. The Birmingham accent, which is where Peaky Blinders is set, can't stand it. So for me, I'm just not interested. Oh yeah, we have got more Twitch than YouTube. Hey Twitch. To be fair, YouTube's down tonight. I don't know what's wrong with the YouTube ones tonight. I think the thing is, where I've been doing, obviously, Fortnite. And did that say 422 artifacts there, by the way? Shit in hell, it did. That's where I've just been idle mastering and haven't been collecting anything. Randy and Sandy aren't here tonight. Yeah, Kate, you have to watch it. And there are some banging boobies. But, like, proper banging. It is, listen, you don't want your mum walking in and you're watching it, to be fair, because she might think you're watching something a little bit funky. But, brilliant. Brilliant series, and we love it. We love it very much so. It is approved by me. Look, I've got loads of quests to do. No, Game of Thrones is VH approved. I'll tell you that much for nothing. If there was one series that I'd recommend someone watch and sink time into, because it is a time sink. Oh, I've got to do all these summons as well. It is a time sink because it's very long. Eagerly. But it's a time sink. It's absolutely worth doing. Why is that gone? Oh, Koji. I didn't realise it was you either, man. I talked about you a second ago as well. I said, oh, Koji's here. He's not talking. Yeah, to be fair, because I need people to watch on both. It is like 40 minutes an episode. But I feel like it could be 2 hours long an episode and I'd still binge watch multiple episodes. Right, let's do all of these. Should we do all of these? See if we get anything good from the friendship summons. I got a 5-star Gooser the other day from this. King Barton, baby! Well, at least we're at 1. I've got 1 5-star from that. Which is obviously good. We can now go in and alter all of them fuckaroos off. disassemble. Thank you kindly. So, okay, so we've still got loads of 5 stars, but we need to figure out the 3-star situation. We need to get rid of all these 4 stars, bro. Shit in hell. Koji, and Koji, we were talking the other night. Koji's been on quite a bit. We stand for Koji on this channel. Stand for all of you, to be fair. You're all amazing. Right, how many? I can't even remember what I said now. I did 50. 50's fine. No. Doesn't. Do I need to move that? Honestly, Ali, I don't care. I don't know if it matters or not. I honestly don't. I'm honestly not fussed. It's nice to get an even split because I think people are more likely to come over. But I'm not going to sit there and tell you guys what to do. Whatever you prefer watching it on. If it doesn't bother you, then go to where you're happy. Is the train thing worth to spend on? What train are we talking about? Oh, this train. Okay, right. I think I know what you're saying anyway. I'm going to. Not on this account. I don't know why you wouldn't, to be fair, because if you can get 100 tickets, I would use it. You have 200 normal tickets. How many of the festival tickets do you have? Because I always think this is worth using 100 tickets on because you get 2 guaranteed oranges and a guaranteed pink. 140. Yeah, I'd use 100, and then that's what I'm going to do on my non-meta one, where I'm going to have 100 and something tickets. I'm going to use 100 on this, and then I'll put the rest into normal tickets. Well, it should be Gala 100% because it is Card Clash, and Card Clash comes with the Gala because it has the Starlight Melody boxes. So I'd be very surprised if it's not. I wouldn't be surprised. It is basically. Yeah, it's gonna be Awakenings. And Koji, obviously, if the invite's still there to open up your Soul Awakenings, hit your boy up. I'd love to do that. I love Soul Awakening so much. It's just fun. It's just fun doing Soul Awakenings because you know you're going to get something. It's just whether or not it's shit or not. Should we do some Sky? No. How am I getting this distracted so easily? Right. What was I doing? I pulled out all the 4 stars. This is why I can't be trusted to do anything. Right. Okay. Can't be trusted to do absolutely anything. It's a quick upgrade. 3 Death Swarms. Absolutely fine with me. I can't see Sandy. Where's Sandy? I don't see Sandy here. She's on the YouTube chat. Yeah, but I can't see. I'm on my multi-stream and I can't see her. Oh, yeah. Sorry, Sandy, I didn't see it. Why is she not? Because I'm on the multi-stream, which has got... Yeah, but for some reason it's not coming up in my chat log. I've got the multi-stream, because I can see it on the YouTube chat. Oh, I think because everyone's just talking on the one, aren't they? How you doing, Sandy? Yeah, but I can see your messages as Phoenix, but I couldn't see hers, unless I just missed it. That's annoyed me because I want to obviously see everyone's comments. Yeah, that's like a perfect one, bloody. That's perfect, man. Oh, I can see Sandy now. That's weird. Yeah, that's like, as a tenant, that's an amazing copy, dude. That's exactly what you want. Yeah. Obviously depends how much you spent on it. I want to say if you just rolled it. Well, to be fair, if you bought a B- copy, it's not going to be a lot anyway. Oh yeah, exactly. That's perfect, bro. Perfect. Sorry, getting distracted. We were building these out. I've got loads of 4 stars still. I need 3 stars. I've got 3 stars. There's no reason for me to keep any of these 3 stars, is there? Nah. Not that I can think of. Wrong. Let's go here. So I should be able to get another 3 or 4. Holy shit. Just loads of death swans. 7 death swans. Oh, nice. Right. Still loads of death swans. So, why have I got so many death swans? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 22. I need 22 of these. Oh, we're going to need more anyway. There's no reason. I don't need 3 stars for anything, do I? I'm not being completely stupid and idiotic here. To be fair, if I do, I'll just get some. We've got a death swarm army coming in for them. Right. 8. 14. 18. So we need another 2. Don't have another 2. So we need 4 stacks. We've got none, which is fine. So we need 32 4 stars. We've got so many, which is crazy. Right. 32. Let's do that. Oh, to be fair, I probably only need 31. 4. Oh no, I needed more than that. 4, 5, 2, 1, 15. So I need 15 4 stars. Okay. Yeah, non-meta 3-star team. Oh no. Koji, man, I'll go to 200 and I'll make sure I'm checking it all out. If you're happy for me to do it, I'd love to do it. I love doing Awakenings. I'm not a massive fan of like Prophet Orbs and Heroic Summon Scrolls I quite like, but Awakenings hit me. And the only thing that ruins it for me is that obviously there's a limit, isn't there? Because you don't want to go over. So I feel like now, where they're giving us so many Soul Awakenings, we have too many. How's that occurred there? That's 8. That's 4. Oh, can I not? Oh my god, can I not 5-star him? Is that why? Have I just been a complete scrub? Well, we'll do one of these. Right. Well, it depends. You'll need 2,000 to max out the event, but you probably won't have to max out the event. It depends how. If you're a VIP 7, you're spending some dough, you're spending some money. So don't worry about the scrollage situation, because obviously you'll get them from. Oh yeah, you're gonna have loads. Yeah, it's a shame. Like on my non-meta account, I've got too many awakens and too many chests. I'll literally like never be able to use them all. And it makes me want to use them outside of events, but obviously I'm not going to do that because I know my luck, there'll be a massive event and I won't have them. I don't ever push all the waypoint points. I only ever push the mysterious artifact because I don't really care about the sub that much, to be honest with you, the sublimation stuff. But I also think they're going to rework that, or I hope they rework that, because they've been giving us all of these Soul Awakenings, they've been giving us all these hammers, so I feel like they're leading to something. How cool would it be to have a monthly event rather than card clash? Well, I actually like card clash, but the monthly event was Soul Awakens. So you add 20 and you could do 4 loops. You had to do 80 a month. That would be really cool. But it's just the gambling part of the game, because everyone's just hoping they get the A. And even if you get like a B copy and it's just shit B copy, it's that dopamine hit, isn't it? Got got 50k. But the thing with the Awakens, obviously once it's done, like, and you're never going to get... Though I also think if you do enough, your luck will turn. Right, so I've got loads more of this. Sorry, I'm going to try and... Yeah, spending. Spending too much. So... At least I've got no 4 stars here. Some 4 stars there. That's what we're going to do. We're going to put out everything... just one, I suppose. So we want to leave 4 in a bag for purposes. 7? So we've got stuff for Heroic Miracle. But other than that, we're fine. Kay, I tell you now, I'm so tempted to do that. Just see what the shittest A on the market is, and all the shittest S, and just buy it, and just rock a team with it. There was one though. Should we check that out? I'm allowing myself to get distracted because this is a fun conversation. No, wrong one. Should we see what the worst S copy is on the market? Yeah, price going up. Buyout price going up. We've got an S tier Melassa. You were looking for SSS. Just SSS. There's none on the market. There's none for buyout. There's none for anything. There is no triple S on the market, man. You've got 0 triple S's. There is some double S's. Natalie, Aspen, Freya. All worth a lot of money. Should we see if they... Look at that. They've got to be annoyed that that's not a triple S, aren't they? You compare this copy to that copy, and this is so much better. No, it's not so much better, but it's better. See what S tiers there are. So we've got a Melassia S tier. Oh, and to be fair, the rest are pretty good, so no one's got too unlucky there. Nah, no one's got too unlucky. Morax is an absolute animal. I won't have any slander against my Morax. Yeah, I'm not going to say Morax is a rubbish copy to have. Yeah, Geester. I'd love to have an A tier. I've never had an A tier. And that to me is not like a crazy amount either. What's the retirement like on them? I know it sounds stupid, retiring. 8,000, so you're not getting a great conversion. Not getting a great conversion. That's also buyout price. That's the only real way of looking at it, isn't it? That's a bad A- copy as well, isn't it? I've literally had C pluses with attack nearly the same as that. Sigmund. Karim. Karim A-. That is rough. Another Melassia. Finn. Gross. Nightmare Fitzy's Transcendence Hero. Sigmund. Yeah. It's just got to be devastating. And I wonder why. I wonder how this happens, right? Because if you're doing awakenings, a serious amount of awakenings, you're surely using the Transcendence chests for them. That's why they give you the Transcendence chests. So I do find it weird how people are getting like Melassias. Let's see what the best attack is. An A Vesa. A attack Vesa. Look at that attack. Look at that look at that Vulcan, bro. That ain't selling. Oh, that B plus Gloria is fucking beautiful. I'd love that Gloria. A minus copy of Geister. Should we check? Should we check what A minus copy of Geister is? 4,500. But to be fair, like, look, on a serious note, right? And I get that they've got, oh, it's Giant Killer as well. Okay. And I know we shouldn't just base stuff off of the attack stat. 5,200 attack for whatever that's going to end up costing. 5,200 attack for 5,000. Oh, this isn't the account. I'd like 4,900 attack for 90 starry gems on my non-meta one, which is wild. So right, I've got to concentrate, otherwise we'll never get anywhere. Right, so that's 4 stars. Have I pulled out all the 4 stars? Not yet. So 7. I'm not being rude. I'm going to let you guys chat amongst yourselves. I don't want you to think I'm being rude. I need to concentrate on this. And you guys are keeping the chat going amongst yourselves, which is fantastic, because I need to do this. Oh, Sandy, I hope you're okay. Stress is horrible. Especially when it's unnecessary. Hope you're doing okay. And Randy's not here tonight as well. Where's Randykins? I did mention that I didn't see you two here. Loads of 3 stars. Because we can get rid of the 3 stars. We can get rid of the 3 stars. We've got no 4 stars. Fine. We're getting places. The bag is starting to look... Oh. Need to get rid of someone else. I might even just thingy them. 4 stars, 4 stars. This is... The bag's looking cleaner. Bag's looking cleaner. Kay's trying to get Ali to fund his lifestyle. We love it. We're here for it. So let's go here, here. 4 stars here. It was 4 stars, wasn't it? Yes. Now. Build some up. And then we check what we're high on and what we're low on. Got loads of 4 stars. We need 3 stars there, 3 stars there, 4 stars there. It's a bit of a mix, isn't it? It's a bit of a mix. It's a bit of a mix. Let's do one at a time. Let's pull them out. Pull them out. Okay, now pull them out. No more here. Right. Fortune creation. Quick. Done. That wasn't as many as I thought it'd be, which just means now we need to get the 4 stars out. Oh, good. I'm happy he's alright. He's just having a nap. Bless. He's so weird doing stuff like this because you do miss people when they're not here. I think we just get so used to the people being here, and then when they're not here, you worry about them as well. You think, oh no, are they okay? Or have I pissed them off? Do they not like to watch me anymore? Admittedly, this isn't the most entertaining thing to watch, but it's all about the chat at the moment. The chat's looking good. The chat's looking solid. Everyone going about their beers in this. So, the 3 star. Oh, that's look at that. How perfect that is there. Loads of 3 stars. We need 4 stars. 4 stars. So we're gonna go. Ooh. Oh, I know. And listen, that was also one. The thought process isn't like to pressure everyone to watch, because obviously 1, that wouldn't work, and 2, I don't expect it. But no, it's weird when the same people watch all the time and then they're not here. You do think, shit. Are they okay? Or the other side, yeah, are they never ever going to watch me again? Am I never going to say hello to them ever again? It's very dramatic internally in my brain. Very dramatic. But it's all good in the hood. Yes, Ali. Right. Also, I was thinking later, depending on how it's all going, we could do the which forest heroes could I beat up? So we've got. Ali, I can't condone that either, to be fair, bud. There's no need to text while driving. Yeah, but don't. The homes are just a problem for a while, but we'll get past the homes. So, do I need to do short 3-star? I can't do it. My mind's melting right now. I think we need to start making up some more 6 and 9 stars. Yeah, all right, Ali. Yeah, we have loads of guns over here. I can definitely point it to you over in Houston, Texas. That's definitely what's occurring. So, I've got loads. Fucking look at the state of this shite. Look at this. What am I supposed to do with all these? What on earth am I supposed? What is that nonsense? That is wild. Right, I'm gonna have to feed. Do you know what I'm gonna have to do? They're gonna have to be binned. They're gonna have to be binned. We're throwing away loads of 4 stars because I just can't. That was nearly that was over 100. That was 110 4 stars that I just got rid of. I couldn't do it. It would take up too much space in my bag, and I haven't got any more 3 stars I can pick. So 4 stars, 4 stars and 3 stars. I've got loads in the bag. So I know I've got to stop saying the bag like that as well. Right, let's take out all the 4 stars. See what I can build up. Perfect. That's loads. So let's continue that train. Let's continue the train. So we can do that. Sweet. So many fusions. So many fusions. Right. It's a constant battle. Right, so I need 3 stars now. I need perfect. Perfect. So we need 3 stars. Loads in the bag. Proper tidying up the bag. Which is working really well. Yeah, we all need extra food. Ooh. Because that's fine. Perfect. Speaking of food, I'm already well hungry, but it's fine. But you know I'm wasteful as well. I could have kept them, but I've only got 400 space on this account, so I didn't really want to go crazy with this. We need 3 stars. Shit. 4 stars. 4 stars. 4 stars. So 4 stars wins out. So we're going to go 4 stars. Your 400 isn't a lot, is it? Is it a lot? I don't think it's a lot. My non-meta's got the same, I'm pretty sure. Right. So we need 3 stars. Oh, perfect again on Fortress. Fortress keeps on getting that. 3 stars. Combination. So can't remember what I said. 3 stars. 3 stars. Is 3 stars what I'm going to run low on? No, I'm not. I was worried I was going to run out of 3 stars. 723 stars in the bag. Right. So that must be low on. No, still need 3 stars. 4 stars. 4 stars. 4 stars. 4 stars. Okay, cool. Let's go. Do this. But at least we're getting some gemmies back. Oh, by the way, I don't know if any of you watch Wrath of God. Don't go and watch Wrath of God over me. That would be very disrespectful to me. I think he's coming back. He's been away on holiday, and so he's back. So maybe he'll be back streaming. / making content. The only thing I find weird about that is he made like an announcement comeback video and then went on holiday for 3 weeks. You might as well wait until he came back to do the comeback video, might he? Bless his heart. Now, to be fair, it's weird. A lot of you guys don't. Most of you don't even know who he is, which, to be fair, only benefits me. I like Wrath, but he's just. I said this before, man. This is why I have like the utmost respect for MK and Barry. Like, people that have managed to make content on this game for 8 years fucking absolutely blows my mind. It is difficult, and I've done it for like 3 months. So difficult. I was talking, for those that obviously weren't in the conversation, because you wouldn't have been, because it was just Kay and Ali in the mod chat on the Discord. I'm going to be doing event reviews every Thursday as normal. I will do I don't think that's like I can do. Do you know what? It's interesting you say that. I feel that a little bit with him sometimes. I don't know, but I don't know whether that's like a persona he puts on because that's used to what works, or if that's just him. If it's authentic, it's great, and if it's not, it must just be difficult. So, I'm going to do event reviews on on a Thursday. I'm going to stream I'm going to stream twice a week doing Idle Heroes. Yeah, and then I'm going to do like opening videos and stuff like that because that's what seems to get clicks, and it's fine. But streaming more than 2 nights a week doing Idle Heroes is just difficult work because there's not enough to bloody stream, right? Which is why I'm going to do more on this account as well as my non-meta account, because there's obviously more content to do, right? Obviously more content to do. And that's much more entertaining than just clearing out the bag. 17.6 mil attack. I've no idea what mine is on here. No idea whatsoever. 8, so you're far ahead of me. But also, I think my copy's shit. That's not bad. Oh, and to be fair, that's beautiful stats. Damage reduction and control precision. So, right. How far did we just get? We need loads of 3 stars now. Looks like I'm going to feed off loads of 4 stars again. Right. 3 stars. Wrong. Right, where is it there? Nah, don't start. Well, I say don't start new. That's a lie. It's always nice to have a couple of accounts. But that's only important if you really like the start of a game. If you don't like the start of the game, then it's irrelevant. I like the real start of a game. For me, it's fun. But the next new account I do, and to be fair, now I've got to a certain point on my non-meta account, that might be sooner than I think, having a new account. I will make a light spender account where it's just like the privilege cards and maybe the $5 relay. So I'll try and keep it like VIP 3, VIP 4. Just to see how far it can go spending, yeah, the monthly card and $5. God bless him. Yeah, that's it. Ali on his phone, bless his heart. He's a busy man. Busy man. And work takes priority over my streams. Obviously. I say obviously. Everyone should drop everything they're doing to watch my streams. So 3 star again, man. We just feel like I want to reset. What? How many of these have we got? So we've still got so many 3 stars. I'm gonna have to start getting rid of some of these 3 stars. And we've got 304 stars left. Hey Randy. Sandy told us you were napping. And I've already mentioned you to the stream a couple of times that I was missing both of you. Koji, you're not the first person that said that, and that's the thing over in the UK as well. In the US, Koji, where are you? No, Koji, you're Belgium, aren't you? or German. You're not US. Because I know that in the US, everyone has Apple. Like, basically everyone has Apple. Yeah, Belgium. I knew it was one. Whereas in the UK and Europe, Android's, I think, more common than Apple. A lot of people still have Apple, but... So... Oh, sugar. Don't do that. And if it gives a girl the ick, mate, she ain't worth it. Like, if the ick's caused by your phone brand. Ali, you're fine. We know you're busy. We know you're busy, so don't worry about it. Right. So, fucking 3-star. I have to get rid of all these 4 stars again. Yeah, I think that as well. But I also do understand if you're someone who's always been on Apple, why switching to Android would just be a no-go, because all your stuff's on there, right? You're not able to switch any of it over. So yeah, I do get why people have Apple, but I personally think that Android's better. But personal preference, we're not going to get into an argument about what's better or worse, because this is a friendly place, and conversations like that tend to end up a little bit badly. So we 4 stars. To be fair, I'm going to have to start fusing some of this stuff up, because now the problem is getting caused by just this sheer amount of 5 stars again that we've got. But on the flip side, we've got real loads. Nokia's the best. Let's fuse up. Let's fuse up some shiz. See what those that again. Blackberries weren't really massive over here. Yeah, Randy, that's all we can ask for when we get to 30, mate, isn't it? That we wake up and we're fine. Good old Nokia. Right, so let's focus on this. Let's focus on this. I don't have any 9 stars now. I've just got 10 stars, which is good. Apart from Alakita, which is fine. We've got... Oh, no, we don't. Do you know what? I think it's surprising. I think we can make a 9-star in everywhere. We can make a 9-star. Oh, you can make loads of this. 9-star everywhere. And obviously we need to make 10 stars. Kamath we can make to a 10... Oh, we can, to be fair, we can just make a straight up 10-star out of this stuff here. So we're making a 9-star Death Sworn. We've got the facilities for that. Oh, we haven't got any 6 stars. Right. Let's make 1, 2, and then we'll make a 9-star out of those as well. Perfect. And then we need to make another 2. Should have enough food. Do an Azrael. No, we won't. We'll do another 2 Death Sworn 6 stars. 2 Death Sworn 6 stars. 1. We're not going to make a second one, that's fine. I just used it for food, didn't it? Jeez. So so we need another 2 6 stars. So we could do 2 Dominators. And we don't worry about Lutz's or Aiden's, so that's fine. Dominator, so Lutz. Doesn't matter which way around we do it. Lutz, Dominator. We need the Kamaths. We need the we can do the Walters as well, but we're probably not going to have enough. Making some coffee. Making some coffee. I've never really got the coffee thing, and bear in mind I'm from the UK. I don't drink tea either. Tea doesn't really. I don't like hot drinks unless it's hot chocolate. Very much a child. But no, I'm gonna need more. I'm gonna need 1 more 6-star, aren't I? I'm gonna need 1 more 6-star. So who can we make the 6-star out of? Aiden and Aiden with the Dominators and the Bloodblades. Yes. Okay. So Aiden, 1, 2. But we can use the Bloodblades. Perfect. I don't think we've got enough. Oh, that's absolutely wild that we now don't have enough. We don't have enough 5-stars, do we? So we need 13. We need 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need another 8. That's fine. All we're doing is getting rid of bag space. So we need another one. So green tea. It's like a cheap monster. Do you know what? There's a massive push at the moment in the UK. They're doing these a lot cheaper, so you can get them for like £1.50, which is like a couple of bucks. Compare that to Red Bull, which is like $3 or like 4 of the American bucks. I've done Star Expedition on my non-meta account, and we could do Star Expedition on here, but I haven't got anyone in my guilds. If anyone is on SS181, no matter what stage you're at, join my guild on my non-meta so I can boost the level up, so I can put this on there, and my guild will be level 30, and we can all join together in one guild and do proper Star Expedition. Even Sign-On wants to join the guild, but it needs to get to level 30 first before I can invite people from other servers. So anyone that's got an account on S1181, please join it so we can do stuff together. What have we got here? 1, 2, 3, so that's 24, 30, 34. So that is more than enough. That's enough for a 9-star. So we need to make 2 6-stars. And who are we going to make our 10-star? We probably don't have enough. Ice Blink or Bleaker. And I'm annoyed that I've thrown away the stuff. Pork rib barbecue sauce. Bloody hell, bro. Stop talking about stuff like that. It's giving me the hunger pangs. So, we need to 6-star some stuff up. Fantastic. Diego de Goodies. The coolest name on YouTube. How you doing, Diego? We can make Christian 9-star. We can make Christian 9-star. We have the ability to do so. So, Christian. Oh, I've got loads of Christians. We can basically make a Christian out of Christians. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah. F it. That's what we're doing. Doing it live. Oh, loads of stuff. Where we've been filling out the Pokédex very strongly. Right, so we've got another 9-star. We've got 9-star because we make math. So Dantalion can now be a 10-star. Fantastic. So Dantalion's going to be the 10-star. So we need 9-star food. We're not going to feed Ignis. We could also do Balrog to 10-star. But we don't probably need to do that. So if Alatus can't be, let's just make Norma a 9-star. Let's make... No, we need to make 2 6-stars first. No, we don't. Right. Oh, God. We need 5 6-stars. So we need 30 plus 26. So we need 56. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 by 8, 48 with some spare, and we're going to make up some. I probably need to come in here and take a 6-star out of the bag. I've only got a couple left. Got to be really careful. Nice. I don't have any spare E5s, Yeah, you can't. To be fair, Kate, you can't donate bits yet, but you can. I've got to do a few more streams on Twitch, but I'll get there. I need 25 followers on Twitch, which I don't have yet. I don't know how many I've got. I think it's like 10, maybe it's 9. Because I don't know. To be fair, it was only 5, so I probably got 7. Once I get to 25 followers, I can get some bits. Bits would be cool. So if you're here watching this on YouTube and you've got a Twitch account and you haven't followed me on Twitch, please do that. I need to get it all sorted out in the Discord and put on there just so that people follow it, even if they're not watching. Just so they follow it. Koji, I love building food. I would have what I'm doing now, what I've done in this episode, I'd happily do for you. We can make an episode of it. Or just sit there and just clean up your account. It's one of those things that when it's not your account, it's fun. When it's your account, it just feels like hard work. But I needed to do this, and this has been quite fun, to be fair. I've forgotten what I was doing. So I said I needed 5, so I've got to do 4 more. Finley, aloha, man. It's a name I don't recognise. I've obviously heard the name Finley, but I don't recognise you as someone that's been here before. If you haven't been here before, welcome. If you're a long-time lurker, thank you for speaking up. And if to be fair, I was gonna say if I've just forgotten you, I haven't forgotten you. I definitely recognise you. But no, thank you for being here, man. So we need to make Inuin Stereonoma, which is fine. And that puts us in a great spot now. That's that. So I need another 2 6 stars. Fuck this up. No, I haven't, have I? Another 2 6 stars. Well, I'm definitely not going to be able to get Dantalian up, am I? I have messed it up. I've not messed it up. It's fine. So. Let's do... Probably just going to get away with doing a 9-star here. You do it in a very non-optimal way. It's difficult because the way I'm doing it is quite optimal. Ignore the fact that I fed off 100 heroes earlier. You might not have been here for this. Kyle, like you could clean up my account. Like you would even know where to begin. You haven't been here for the streak. To be fair, I told you I was coming on at 6:30. It's 8 o'clock, so you're an hour and a half late. I don't know why I was looking at the phone thinking that it was going to be like a weird time. Dude, just for reference, we have built 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 stars out of all the food out of my bag. We've pulled out all my hero shards. No, don't back Kyle up. Kyle doesn't know what he's doing at all whatsoever. So we're not backing Kyle up. We are going to do another account review for Kyle. Probably not tonight. Though he told me some very funny information. He has E1'd his Betty, which is cool. If you don't remember, last time on stream we E4'd Holmes Young. Does Finley actually play against Randy on on his server? That's quite cool. You was yes, you was #1 resource waster. But at least you've done it during an event. And your account itself was very pretty in terms of the heroes you had and the way you'd done very, very nice. And people like watching your account reviews. So we will do another account review for you. We'll probably do it at the weekend. So you've got a couple of days just to really boost up. I tend to get really hyped up on Arda Heroes at the weekend because obviously the event drops on the Friday and I've done my event reviews on the Thursday and those videos do really well on YouTube. Really well contextually. Do you know what I mean? But yeah. The Celestial Island, and do you know what? I always say, Kyle, I'm so disappointed at his Celestial Island because I know him and I know what he's like. And I genuinely thought that the Celestial Island would be laid out so beautifully and perfectly. I didn't even want to look at it because I didn't want to give him praise. And then to see like the 4 buildings shunted into a bloody corner just hurt my brain. I really wasn't happy with him. I really wasn't happy with him. Kay, yours was just as bad. He did take it too far. Yeah, Kyle is part of the lore of the channel, along with Kay's buying the festival skin selection chest. So we have a couple of bits of lore. One is the horrendous Celestial Island builds, and the most important one was the festival skin selection chest. Yeah, but listen, we're not going over trodden ground. Finley, you can lurk here all you want. I have a couple of fantastic lurkers here. SP is one of them. SP's probably in here now, and he won't say anything. He'll be here for 3 hours and then just put a comment. And he'll be like, oh, you're here. I'll leave you alone, okay, it's fine. We love Wales here. Wales is the #1 resource, bro. Oh, Randy, did you actually put it in your server chat? Randy, you said that about doing that the other day. I appreciate that. Lurkers, lurkers are the lifeblood of the channel, man. Lurkers. But it's funny because I never watch streams, but I would watch people's videos relentlessly. Kluji, how you doing? Yeah, thanks, guys. If you put it, to be fair, obviously, I really appreciate it, and it does make sense to put it in the server chat from my point of view. But I just don't. I don't know. I don't like self promotion. It feels really weird, and obviously, I've got to get better at it, right? And I think because it's such a niche game, self-promotion within the game obviously makes sense. But that's why I kind of tried doing the Discord and the Reddit route. But they just hate me there. So unfortunately, I can't do that. But it is what it is. Kluji, I'm not calling you out. I love lurkers. As I said, you're the lifeblood. There's nothing wrong with being a lurker in the stream. And I love the fact there is lurkers, and there's no expectation to comment. There needs to be a few people commenting, because otherwise, no, Randy, Kluji's been here. I have a feeling he's been here since the start, and he took offence to my lurker comment. No, I'm not eligible, Koji, because apparently, and this is something that really fucking wound me up with the official Discord, right? I commented and said, how do I get on the Creators Corner? And they said that I wasn't active enough in the Discord, which is fine. That's fine, right? I then got put in timeout. Bear in mind, I didn't argue with this. I got put in timeout, so I couldn't comment. So then when I went to help people, I couldn't. So I then, when I was untimed out, I went onto the non-meta channel and put up my team and said, who should my first trans hero be on my team? And then I got told that my team wasn't non-meta, it was just shit, and that there wasn't a theme to it, and so I wasn't allowed to put the team in the non-meta channel. So I don't get it. They were gatekeeping the non-meta channel in the official Idle Heroes Discord, and I just thought, it's just not for me, man. The community over there is so toxic. Kyle's always waiting in the shadows, Randy. Fuck Kyle. Lurking. And that's what he said. And do you know what wound me up more? He makes YouTube stuff as well. Cosmo Boxer or something. And he was saying, and then he said, my team was shit because they had no synergy. And I was saying, well, hold on, it does fucking have synergy. Apologies for the language, sorry. Flora Morax alongside with Delatium Alakita, King Barton because he's a stud muffin, and then I I can't remember. And so I was like, it does have synergy. Thank you very much. And he goes, just because you say they do doesn't mean they do. I was like, oh, just really annoying. Really annoying. Sorry, I've now got really hyped up and irritated by it. And don't get me started on the Reddit side of things. Non-meta is always the meta. No, but the problem is with this game, people don't treat it like a game. I hate to soapbox for this for like the 50 millionth time. Yeah, but it's a game ultimately, right? And people have taken this to the point that it's like a science, which I understand if you like playing that way, but don't hate on those that want to go a different way. Reddit is the most despicable place on the planet. And I think Discord has a more social aspect to it. Reddit is just full of absolute scummers. Koji, and I've seen stuff based on this before. Yeah, and Finley, if you're can one of my fantastic mods put the Discord link down below? Join our Discord. Honestly, everyone's really chill, and there's some really high level players in there as well, and they're just really interested. If you've got questions, they'll answer you, and we just have chats and jokes and stuff like that. And obviously, the more people in there, the better, because we need to get more memes in there. Kyle, for some reason, won't join the Discord. Douche. Because he can make as many mean memes about me as he likes, and I'll absolutely take it. Was it Barley was doing some the other day? And he rinsed me with a couple. But I love it. I think memes are hilarious. So more people in there, the better. More questions in there, the better. More discussions, the better. So Finley, yeah, make sure you join the Discord, because it is good. It is good. And it's just nice. There's no... we had one toxic person. I'm not going to go through the story again, because we already read through it for a couple of times. And he got kicked very quickly. Was just an absolute arsehole. And yeah, we don't tolerate stuff like that over here. To be fair, the only reason Kyle's allowed here is because we go back quite a bit. But no, other than that, there's no arseholes allowed. Just Kyle. Oh, bless you. There's no rush, boys. You don't have to rush to do it. I appreciate it both. I love the support. Yeah. If Kyle didn't carry in Randy, where have you got that Kyle carried in Fortnite? Kyle was never carried in Fortnite. We played last night briefly. I won us the game. Kyle did nothing. Yeah, but Kay, real life stuff's more important. Keep the streams going. I need to keep the numbers up. You go do the dishes. Good luck. He needs all the luck in the world. He's got all them dishes to wash. Yeah, Kluji, they are. And the biggest shame with it, Koji, I think if you follow the meta side of things, and I don't know, maybe you have. I'm happy that you've had good experiences there, and there does seem to be like this tight-knit community on there. But if you're from outside that and you try and get in, it's so difficult. And they're just not interested, which is fine. I mean, my argument's always been, I don't know why you'd be running an official Discord and be closed out to new players. Like, for instance, if you look at Rule 6 on the Discord, the official Idle Heroes Discord, is that you're not allowed to ask new or mid-game questions because they've already been solved. And then you try and find the stuff on Reddit, and it's like 8 years old and out of date, and it's just ridiculous. Yeah, Kluji, 100%. And on a game that needs new players, and a game that needs community because of the way the game's built up, right? Why everyone is so closed off to just having a chat and going through new ideas is beyond me. It's just weird. And the thing as well, you can't even give advice. Like, this guy put up his account. And he asked who his next hero should be. gatekeeping info at the end game is really terrible. And I know the Star Expedition, like, they get really sensitive about it. Why? It's a fucking mobile game. What are you gatekeeping? Like, they'll kick people out of bloody guilds for revealing any information about it. Just seems stupid, because I think MK gets involved in that stuff. Because if MK does a video that I think I'll like, I'll watch it. I don't really watch Idle Heroes content. Which, by the way, it's something I've discovered with Barry. Not discovered, it's an opinion. I was thinking the other day, like, why does Barry do 4 or 5 videos in a day and then not drop anything for a week? And I think it's to do with engagement, because we all have really short attention spans. If you put up a 20-minute video, people click off after 3 minutes. But if you put up 5 5-minute videos, people tend to watch all of the videos. And so I think that's why he does it. Because we were talking the other day about why does he do event reviews, but he'll do like 4 or 5 videos on an event review. So he'll do his like first thoughts, then he'll talk about it properly, then he'll do different pathings and all that stuff. And it's just weird that he does multiple videos, but I think he does it in the moment, and it helps his engagement, because there's not many people that make content, right? I mean, you've literally got Barry and MK that make Idle Heroes content. So yeah, I think people, if you're in any other space, put up that many videos in one day would hurt you. I don't think he does. Barry, but then Barry, I like Barry, and I find his content easy to watch. He does say some stuff that isn't factually right. But then my way of going around it is saying, look, I disagree, and this is why I disagree. That's how adults have communications. Unfortunately, on Reddit and Idle Heroes Discord, people don't say, I think you're wrong, this is why I think you're wrong. People just say, he's a fucking idiot, and which is just irritating. Wrath has quit, but Wrath, for whatever reason, and I think it's because he just plays the game. He doesn't give any advice, he doesn't give hints and tips, he just plays the game. So therefore, there's nothing really to insult him about, because he's just playing, right? Whereas with Barry, because he gives information, MK gives information. Because even MK I've seen him get slaughtered on certain topics. I think people just take it way too deep. Like, they just need to chill out and realise that we're talking about a game, and that you are allowed to have opinions, and not everything is factual. Do you know what I mean? But I think that sometimes gets missed, and gets lost in the ether. People assume that there's only one way you can play this game. Yeah. Listen, I have no idea whether it's personal issues or my personal thought on it, with no inside information whatsoever, is that he just doesn't like the game. And trying to make content, I imagine it's easy enough to make, if say you didn't like Call of Duty, but you're a Call of Duty content creator, I think it's easy enough still to make content on that game because you can just play it. If you're not enjoying Idle Heroes and you've got to make content on it, it must be absolutely devastating for him. Like, because it's such a difficult game to play if you're not liking it. Oh, thanks, Koji. I think MK's in a really good spot because there's only the two of them, right? So yeah, Barry chucks stuff out, and some people either watch or not watch. MK, it doesn't matter if the information's a day late, because there's no one else giving the information, right? So they'll still just watch his stuff, which is great. It's really good for him because he can make it and he can do good content. He can check it all out. Kyle, nice one, yeah. I don't know if he has to be honest about it. The only thing I'd say with Wrath that would have annoyed me, because I subbed to Wrath, channel membership, didn't bother me. But if you or if you were one of his guys that done all the gifted subs, can you imagine gifting loads of subs and then that's the last time you see him for a month? So you've paid to sponsor him and then he just doesn't appear. I think that's not particularly fair. But in terms of dropping off the face of the planet, that's his choice, isn't it? I personally don't see why, because he knows he's loved, right? And he knows that there's people that will watch his content. Did ya? Yeah, see, it's just, and then you do that because you like his content, and then he just doesn't turn up. And there's no, like, he can at least do a video explaining why. That's the one thing I would say. He has no, because there's some people in his Discord that were saying, that weren't saying it in a particularly nice way. Hey, Kay, I hope those dishes are sparkling. Yeah, but I don't disagree that he should just be able to quit. That's obviously all his own stuff. And I don't think anyone deserves him to make content for them, right? I just think he could have done, I don't know why he done a comeback video and then didn't come back. I think that he could have just done a video saying, look, I've got personal issues, I'm not going to be making content anymore, like for a little while. Or could turn around and say, I'm not enjoying the game, I want to take a break, whatever. I find it weird. Yeah, but listen, man, he's completely, and that was what I was defending him, because there was a couple of people in his Discord that were being a little bit rude, and I imagine Raf does read it, possibly not. And I defended him in it because he owes nothing to anyone, right? YouTube's free for people to watch. He doesn't owe anything to anyone. It's a difficult game to make content on. He made it for a long time. He came back, and I got burnt out doing this for like 6 weeks. When I was doing content every day for 6 weeks, I got burnt out doing it. So God knows what his mental state was doing it for, how long he done it for. As for looking worse for wear, it is stressful moving, so I imagine that could be part of it. And also, he's very private, so who knows what's going on. He might have like a kid or something, like, and just doesn't promote that, which is fine. I completely understand that. So maybe he's just struggling. Maybe he's just struggling. And I wish him well. And something that I've said before, and Kluji maybe was here when I said it, so I will say it again. He left in 2019, and Wrath was probably making really good money from YouTube. 100k subs, loads of views, wasn't streaming, so he missed out on that, which is where I think MK gets his money from. Then he came back, and even though he got a lot of people wanting to watch him, nowhere near as much money. Yeah, and he does, but he doesn't want it. But so maybe he came back. There was lots of people that were really happy he came back, but if you're only getting 5,000 views of video, you're not making any money on YouTube, like, at all. Like, the AdSense wouldn't even be worth it. And so, yeah, maybe he just thought, well, I'm playing a game I don't really enjoy. I'm not making any money from it. What's the point? Because subs on YouTube, you get like $5 a sub. Or no, he'd actually get $3 from that. So even if he had 50 subs, it's $150 a month. Doesn't keep the lights on. So he might as well be, because I don't know if he has a proper full-time job, because I can't imagine YouTube can be, because you can't be making enough money from it. But I don't know, and to be fair, that's obviously a completely personal thing. Yeah, so God knows how much he makes. I get it from his, the only thing I would say, no, but it's not about YouTube burying it, it's about the game. There isn't, I haven't made a penny out of you guys. All you guys do is drain my resources in my spare time. Just so you can have a little mum's chat in the chat. It's not that YouTube's buried his channel. Like, look at MK, right? It's that the game hasn't got the player base to support someone making money from it. I presume MK does from streams. I've never watched one of his streams, but I presume that he gets quite a bit of money from that, and I know he does sponsored stuff, so he probably makes enough money. And on top of that, if he hasn't got a kid and he's living in a flat, he lives up north, like, you can buy a house like nothing. This house that I'm in, it's a 3-bed semi-detached house in the southeast of England. We bought for 400 grand. You could buy the same house where he is. I don't know exactly where he lives, right? For like 150 grand. So you don't need a lot to pay a mortgage on that. Do you know what I mean? and he sponsors stuff. Yeah, he gets sponsored stuff and shit. So I don't know. I don't really like talking about people's financial stuff. That's what I'm saying. Because of the type of game it is as well. I imagine, right, if you had 100 concurrent viewers doing Idle Heroes every time you do it, and you had maybe 150 peak. Bear in mind, the players that are watching you because of the game it is, the amount they spend on the game, you stand a good chance of getting donations. If you had 1,000 concurrent viewers average on Call of Duty, it's going to be kids that haven't got any money. So you probably earn less from getting 1,000 concurrent views doing Call of Duty or Fortnite than you do from doing 100 viewers on Idle Heroes. Finley, whereabouts are you from? Give me the first 2 digits of your postcode so I can gauge where you are. Because the southeast is a very specific place. People normally say south or east. The southeast is a very specific niche. I'm excited you said you're from the southeast of England. It's such a small country that we can't be more than an hour away from each other. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, and that's it. Yeah, but you always get... Because I think Wrath had Trippy, who... Bevo's dad. Yeah, so he would have some Wells, and Wrath had Trippy and stuff like that, who used to gift him loads of subs during his streams. Because I used to have Wrath stream on as background noise when he came back in streams. And to be fair, he did seem to enjoy the. He's talking about Finley, because Bevo lives about. I don't know if you guys know who Bevo is. If you're not English, you're not going to know who Bevo is, right? But Bevo lives about 20 minutes away from me, and so he's saying that Finley's Bevo's dad because Finley lives in the southeast of England like me. No, Finley still hasn't put the first two letters of his postcode in. I want to know what the postcode is. Desperately. Not your full postcode, obviously. I'm not creepy, but what the first 2 letters are, so I can gauge where you're from, or just say the town you're from. To be fair, Finn, I'm not going to track you down. But you're the only English person here, dude. Everyone else is from Germany and Belgium and the Netherlands and other central northern... It's not Northern Europe, is it? Western Europe. Randy's German. I thought Randy was American because of the name Randy, but he's in Germany. Suffolk. Okay, so I'm from Essex. So we are not quite bordering, but you could be quite close. I used to go to Woodbridge all the time, and I presume you know what Woodbridge is if you live in Suffolk. So yeah, we used to go to Woodbridge every Valentine's. We used to go to the cabins in Woodbridge. I used to love Woodbridge. Now I've got kids. They don't allow them there. So I'm not allowed to take kids to the cabins in Woodbridge. It's an adult-only zone. Because no one likes children if they're not your own children. I live on the seaside, mate. I live right on the front, right on the seafront. I don't live on the seafront. I work basically on the seafront. Randy Marsh. Fuck you. Okay. I need to focus, mate. I've been doing this for 2.5 hours, and all I've done is the building up of heroes so far, because you guys have started chatting, and that gets me involved. So I feel like I have to join the, not have to, I like to join the chat, but it distracts me greatly. And it's nice living on the coast. The only thing is, obviously, I say obviously, it's not obvious. I hate the smell of the sea. So for me, it's not great going down there, because when it's one of those days where it's like really pongy, I just, ugh, God. US is probably, I probably, do you know what? I wouldn't ever move to another European country, I don't think, unless I went north and went Scandinavia. I'd love to move to the US. Because no matter what kind of lifestyle you wanted to live, you'd find somewhere out there. If you wanted to go somewhere cold and snowy, you could do it. If you want to go somewhere hot that burn your skin off every time you walked outside, you could do it. If you wanted to move proper city life, you could do it, or town life, you could do it, or rural, you could do it. You can't really do that in any other country. It's like a proper bush. So much stuff to do. Right. Everyone's distracting me. Everyone's distracting me. We have done well, though, haven't we? I feel like we've done well. We done well? Yeah, because now I need to do more fusions. I need to do more fusions. I need to get more 4 stars out of bag. Yeah, you will do, Finn, because that is exactly right, especially if you're going somewhere where there isn't a sea. Because also, our sea stinks like shit. So it's really strong. So yours would be the same as mine. I sometimes notice it. If I'm out and about in different areas, I can smell it. And it's just, I don't like the smell of it. It makes me feel ill. And yeah, I don't like it. Stop talking about seagulls. I wasn't going to respond to the first seagull comment, Kyle. I'll respond to the second one. Stop it. We're not talking about seagulls stealing my food. And to be fair, if a seagull tried to steal my food, I'd grab that and just kick its shit. It wouldn't stand a fucking chance. Seagull ain't taking my food. Well, I'm live and kicking, man. My goodness gracious. Balls of fuck. So many stuff. Yeah, I said to me, if I just go down the seafront, I can't really smell it. But there is days where I can smell it. And it's just like, oh, it hits me. And I just don't. I swam in the sea when I was younger. And I ended up getting quite ill from it. And so now I think it's just internally now, I just don't like it. Also, Suffolk is a lot nicer than Essex, right? So your sea is probably a lot nicer than my sea. But I suppose it depends. Randy, do you know what? I'm so disappointed in myself that I haven't set it up. If I stream Thursday night, which all depends what time my wife gets home from London, she works up in London on Thursdays, I will set up VH versus Forest faction and I'll have the proper tier list again. And so we'll talk about which heroes I could beat up in a fight. Because we kind of, because we've done the Abyss and we've done Shadow, so we've got Fortress. To be fair, yeah, we've got Fortress, Forest, Dark, Light, and Transcendence to go through. Transcendence, I feel like, would just fuck me up. There isn't an awful lot here that I think I'd beat in a fight. But, yeah, we need to do Forest next, definitely. Okay, I'm pretty sure there aren't sharks in the Netherlands, bro. Just great whites. I'm pretty sure they just die in the Dutch Sea. Right, concentrate. Concentrating, getting there. Yeah, then why are you worried that sharks are gonna eat you if they don't exist? Kyle, fuck off. No, it doesn't look dodgy. I'm cleaning it. This is a clean. This is cleaning it. And Wukong's gonna go to Tree of Origin 5. And then we're gonna. I might even just regress a couple of these down, and then build them back up because I don't need them to be where they are. Or I might just build back up to Tree of Origin 5. Right. I need 3 stars. I need 4 stars. I need a mix. I need 4. It says 4 stars is really what I'm struggling on. Yo, this is Al. This is a meta account. It's not as dirty as the one in the UK, bro. Our beaches used to be brown water. Admittedly, they're cleaner now. Kyle's on the coast. Kyle, what are the Southampton waters like? I can't imagine they're great. Randy's calling Jesus to protect Kay from the imaginary sharks that the Netherlands has. Oh, yeah, Carl is. To be fair, all the water in the UK is gross. To be fair, European water. I think it depends what sea it's connected to. I think because you've got the Balkans are connected to a bit of a better sea. You don't have sharks in. Right, fucking let's. Is it really a shark if it's not aggressive? Let's check. Are there sharks on the coast of Netherlands? Right. Okay. You've got sharks off the coast of the Netherlands, but they're called the lesser spotted dogfish. And a thornback ray sounds amazingly hardcore, to be fair. So, yes, you do, but they're like tiny little ones that you could definitely. That thing's like 2 foot long. They're not proper. You haven't got man-eating sharks. Yeah, but they're not going to hurt you. They look like big fish, which I know a shark is a big fish. They look like tiny, tiny sharks. The Megs. Right. I'd love to see a Megalodon. That's a lie. I don't know why I said that. Obviously I wouldn't, but... What was her name, Carl? So, 3-star, 4-star. I'm getting there. To be fair, I'm so tempted at this point. Everyone look away, please. I'm playing fully optimally. No one has to look at what I'm doing. There's nothing to look at here whatsoever. Right. So we've just done the most efficient building of everything we could possibly want. Right, let's go here. Super efficient. And we've got down to 213. Listen, man, I've still got 489. Bear in mind how many we've just done. I've got 489 in the bag still. I'm not worried about 3 stars. I'm a bit short on 4 stars. But... And it's not even the tasty seaweed either. It's not even the tasty seaweed that you get down the Chinese. It's that rancid shit stuff that gets stuck to your leg. It feels... Yeah, I'm not going to describe what it feels like because there's a lady watching us right now, and so I don't want to say the disgusting thing it feels like, but it's pretty gross. Right, so we've done fusions. We're not even fully done, are we? Because we need to still make 9 stars. Kay's calling himself out. I love it. I love it. Actually, that is enough. Isn't it? Is it? Or are we a couple short? I can't be a couple short, surely. I'll be so pissed off from short. So annoyed. So where is he? Kamath. Heights is an understandable... I'm not scared of heights, but I get why people are scared of heights. I don't know if any of you have ever had this, right? I suffer from something called Call of the Void, which is basically where you want to do really stupid stuff. Like, you know, like when you see like a truck go past or a lorry go past, you're like, well, I'm going to jump in front of that. I get that. Obviously, you know not to do it. I have that with heights where I'm like, I could just jump off. And now, obviously, I haven't jumped off because I'm here. So heights for me, I don't mind on a plane, but yeah. Okay, it's called Call of the Void. It's something I've always had. And it's, in fact, actually, it's funny you say what. It's a, oh no, you're Dutch. There's a German word for it. And that's what the translation is, Call of the Void. And it's where you want to, I don't want to harm myself, but there'll be situations, if people get that, and how is it? People have that with babies, right? It's like the thing when you're holding a baby, you're like, should I just drop the baby? You don't actually drop the baby, but in your mind, you think it. It's like, but luckily I have good impulse control in real life and just terrible when it comes to spending money. Everyone's scared of crackheads, bro, because they're not scared of you. That's the problem. The issue with crackheads is that they've got nothing to lose and they're on drugs, hence the name. So, like, you could get a 5'2" crackhead come up to me and not be scared of me whatsoever. No, I know that I can't survive a 200-meter fall, and I'm not OCD. It's one of those things. Like, if I'm on a balcony, I'll put my arms on a balcony and I'll be like, I could just jump off this. I don't want to jump off it. It's not a self-harm thing, but it's like you have to stop yourself from doing it. I don't know. Maybe that it's not just me, because as I said, there's a German word for it. In fact, should we find out what the German word is? Because our German friends can confirm. All of the void. Oh, is it French? So it's a French word, not German. L'appel de vie, which is the call of the void. It describes a common fleeting urge to do something dangerous or reckless, such as jumping from a height, without any actual suicidal intent. Yeah, so I've described it perfectly. That's exactly what it is. I don't actually want to harm myself, but I in that moment, I'm like, well, I could. Yeah. Leaf, how you doing? It's my Aussie fan. I'm not on late, bro, to be fair. It's 8:30 here at night. So no, this is quite standard, to be honest. And it's been going well as well, so I hope you're doing well. Thank you for joining. I know you come from a long way. Yeah. So we need 24. I haven't got 24. Fuck. How am I running just short of all of these? Yes, it's early where you are. Yeah, because when I speak to my brother, he's out in Oz, and when I speak to him, I have to speak to him late at night or really early in the morning over here. So I need blow away smoke. It's not smoke, vapor. So I'm not gonna have enough. How am I running? Oh, I've got loads of chests. So I need 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Nice, I do have enough. No, I don't, because I need another 6-star. I need 2 6-stars. Shit. Shit on it. Do I have 2 6-stars? I do. Oh yeah, we're proper cleansing the bag. Which is fantastic. Oh yeah, Kyle, by the way, when I said, bro, that I'm going to be finishing this about 8:30, it was an absolute lie. I've still got loads to do. And everyone's having fun in chat, so I'm keeping it going. Because, yeah, that is right, isn't it? Yeah. This is my main account, not the non-meta account. So to put it into context, Leaf, because obviously you've missed this, I've created 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 10-stars so far. I've got rid of all my shards, and there was hundreds of them, hundreds of heroes. I've got rid of loads of 4-stars and 3-stars. We're just building it up. Yeah, because I want a Tree of Origin 5 Wukong, and then build another Transcendence hero. I'm not going to be able to do that part of it tonight. It's just not going to be enough time. Yeah. But we're getting places. We are getting places. Right, so I've just discovered I do have enough to do this. So we're going to go here. And we're going to be able to 10-star. And we're going to 10-star Dant Monster, because we haven't done that on this account. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Fantastic. Get right. Super efficient. You can absolutely add me in game. That's my ID. This is my main account though. I ran it. I've already checked that out, bro. I've already checked that out. I should have enough to do it. 126,000. It's taken a lot to get to where we are right now, but it's absolutely fine. So we just got a little. I'm not a Leaf. I've just seen you say I'm a dirty hoarder. This wasn't hoarding. This was and okay, it was a little bit hoarding, but look how beautiful it's all looking now after 2 hours 45 minutes of cleaning up the bag. All I've done is clean up the hero bag as well. I haven't even touched the chests or anything like that. So yeah, we've got a little bit more to go. Just a little teeny weeny bit more to go. So I've got 9-star Christian. He can go in. Oh, to be fair, I can make a fucking hell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 64. So there's a 10-star just sitting here. Yeah, I'll add you, my friend. Kyle, I wouldn't trust you in a million years. Oh yeah, look at all these people. Hey, everyone. Everyone that's applied. Oh, some people haven't. Some people got too many friends. Well, I'm going to keep this here because if this is you guys. Also, should we go through? Should we kick people that haven't been active? Flubber. That's such a shame, isn't it? He's got this account and he hasn't been active for 10 days. That's not. We're going to get rid of everyone. Get rid of everyone that hasn't been active. I don't know why. Free up some space, I suppose. No, to be fair, Coach, Kyle's alright. He's alright. Yeah, but Leaf, you've got to bear in mind, this is the team. It is so far behind. So I played this account. I stopped playing in 2019, came back about 6 months ago, and then stopped playing it about 3 months ago. So I had 3 months of gameplay. So it is behind, but I also have a lot of stuff where I can build it back up. You're sad. I'm going to use all of these. As I said, most of them have got to go into Wukong, but we've still got more to go. We're going to screw this down. This has been so good. I've been really impressed with myself tonight. I've managed to keep it real and do everything I needed to do. Okay. So we need, if we're going to make a 10-star, we need 5 6-stars. Yeah. I'm not a resource waster, Kyle. Thank you. And fuck you. Oh, we're going to do 50 cores in a minute as well. Bear in mind, I haven't been playing this account. I've actually got quite a few resources stocked up. Struggling on scrolls. All the food. So what was I gonna do? I need 5 6-stars to make a 10-star, don't I? I feel really bad for Flora. Let's just do loads of Zekises. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. So we need to make a 9-star food to make the 10-star food. So we'll do Dragon Slayer. Where is he? Dragon Slayer. Second time I've put him tonight. This time though, just food. 1, 2. Oh no, who am I going to make 10-star? I'm not going to have enough, am I? 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That's only 28. Only 26. No, I'm not going to have. Oh yeah, but I can pull stuff out of chests, so it's not the end of the world. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Fine. 1, 2. Cool. Carl's not the number 1 in anything. He's not even the number 1 K in the stream. So I don't know what he's chatting shit about. But he needs to calm himself down. I've got so many hero chests that she can just be built up. So I need 13, I need 18. So I've got 8, 11, 18. I've got 18. Do I need... perfect. That's fine then, isn't it? So I can just do a straight off rip. Giggity. I think that's literally going to be the perfect amount. Have I done this right? Oh, baby. Baby. Look at this. Look at this. Finley, you can lurk whenever you want, man. You don't have to oh, look how clean that is. Look how clean that is. Yeah, I think it's Ali. Okay. My dog's coming down, charging down. Don't think my dog... So... Is Dragon Slayer good? Nah, Dragon Slayer's trash. I had him on my free-to-play account. That's beautiful. Boo. Shall I just feed all these off? No, I'm not going to do that. Right. Because we've got our waters. Got our gooses. So we've kept the heroes back we need for more 10 stars. Because water needs to be a 10 star. This is looking a little bit... So, I've got a spare random allocator 9 star. Could make another 10 star. Yeah, whatever. Let's check that out. So, let's make... Who should we make? Oh, can we make Dasmog a 10 star now? That's what we're going to do. We're going to make Dasmog a 10 star for food purposes. Should I do that? If I do that, what am I going to be left with? Because I don't want to cuck myself. I still have enough to make another 9 star. Will I? No, I won't. So I've got 3... Basically 4 full stacks of 28. So I can make a 9 star, and then I've got that. Nah, it will leave. Oh no, well I've got Carrion Drake. Yeah, but my. Should we check out my? I don't even know what the current status of it is. Can I just make a point? Look, your island doesn't have to be perfect. It just has to be built out. This is nice and clean. That's what I want to see everyone's like. Yeah, can you imagine? Oh, that's a bit low. Oh, yeah, there's another thing though. They have to go up in batches of 5 levels or I can't do it. Randinator, let's check yours out. I don't think I'm friends with you on this account. So I can't check you out on here. I can check you out on my other account. But Randy, I'm pretty sure we're only friends on my non-meta. But we can check it out later. So... Oh yeah, I've got to do cores now, so I'm going to get loads more heroes. Fuck's sake. No, but I'm interested to check out your island. If you were impressed with it, I'm impressed with it. So... 6 there. Just pulled all these out now. Have I got another 9 star? I have got Christian. Right. What I'm going to do, I'm going to build a 9 star up. Feed it. That's what I'm going to do. So we're going to build up... We're going to build up a 10-star Dasmogue using a 9-star Christian. That's what we're going to do. So we need 3 6-stars. So we've got 1, so we need to make another 2 6-star foods. So let's do that. Because listen, we're not fussy on this account. Okay? We're taking it semi-seriously. But we're fine. 1, 2, 3. 4. And we need to make 1 more. Which can be sleepless. Can it be sleepless? It can be sleepless. Fantastic. Sure now, though. If I could give you a badge, you could have a badge. Yes, I support West Ham. Of course I do. West Ham, for those that don't know, the American viewers, are the best football team in England. And yes, I very much support them. Sure now, though, who do you support before I give you too much praise? Because you don't say West Ham. And he's followed. Yes, Sean. I appreciate that, man. I love the fact. I presume you guys are following me from Randy and Sandy putting me up in their guild chat. And I really appreciate it. Because you're all coming in and saying hello to Randy and Sandy. So we need to make Daddy Moog. Right. I can't believe how clean this is looking now. I'm so proud of myself. I'm just going to say it. Just going to say it. This is the cleanest looking little account. To be fair, I can make Dazzy Moog. Oh, shit. Come on. Come on, you irons. Let's go. How have I messed this up? No, I'll make Alikita 10-star and then just keep her sitting there to get rid of some of this food. Because then I can always regress her if I need to. I've got so many soul symbols that soul symbols are not an issue for me whatsoever. Koji, it's not even true. You're just saying it to try and get a rise. You ain't going to get a rise out of me for that, because that's obviously a lie. No one supports Millwall and Tottenham together, and I don't think I've ever actually met a Tottenham fan in real life because they just don't exist because Spurs are shit. I hate how unclean this looks now. Oh, it's really annoying me. I won't look at it. I just won't look at it because this is beautiful. And then there's that. Kyle's just being a pussy. He doesn't even know what resource wasting is, bro. This is the guy that uses profit orbs outside of an event. So he's just being a liar. He's just being a liar. Okay, this is nice and clean. So no one really likes Tottenham. That's just not true. There's nothing to like about them. They're just so indescript. We've got no real fans. And their mums are hoes. So we're gonna it's a red treasure chest. Should we see? Yeah, well, your English teacher sucks. You can tell him VH said that. And then he'll say who's VH and you'll say, well, it doesn't matter. Sandy, don't say bye to Kyle. Don't say bye to Kyle. He's not worth saying bye to. He's just being mean. Oh, I'm gonna use the that's what I said. We've done the heroes part. We're now gonna move to the chests, and we're gonna clear the chests out, and we're gonna really go through it and try and be methodical with it and work out what we need to do. So we've got Bad Bunny, but we're gonna go for the recorder because I know Randy loves the recorder. He's told me that before. So we're going to open up the recorder. And... am I being stupid? Treasure chest. Right. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Pretty sure I was hovering over it. Yeah, she has to join. He has to join to check it out. Yeah, see, I know, Randy. Listen, we get in there. There is lore attached to his channel. It's all chest alone. No, the chest bad. This isn't as bad, right? Because we can work our way through this, and we'll get through it quite quick. I mean, it's taken me bang on 3 hours to get the heroes done. So yeah, but the heroes was kind of fun. Like it's I don't know how to describe it. It's quite cathartic to clear through those heroes, and now it's done. It's great. Do I care about speed? Not really. It's probably going to be retro gaming, isn't it? Because this is the one. Maim. All damage dealt. Oh, definitely that. Oh, but that gives a big fix. No, it's got to be this, isn't it? It's got to be the legend. It's got to be the terminal. Guys, we're not having football rivalry fights in the comments, because for those that aren't interested in football, it will become very boring very quick. Let's just acknowledge the fact that Dutch football sucks, and that West Ham would win your league anyway. No, I know, 5% is better than base 50k, 100%. Right, we can be a little bit more selective on here, because we can get 3 of them. I think I'm going to want to go for the crocodilian, but we'll see. Kay's getting Larry now. He's got upset because I said we'd smash the Eredivisie. Brother, the reason we don't qualify for shit is because we're in the toughest league in the world. Yeah, and Finney's joined the Discord, so I hope he's there, because we've got a guy called Sign-On in the Discord who's really good at endgame stuff. So if we've got a couple more people, that'd be really nice. It's just nice having people that you could trust their opinion. Like, you could just ask, you just take it for fact. Sign-On's very much, he doesn't give opinions, he gives facts. So you either have to believe him or don't, and I believe him with stuff. Yeah. Oh, do I care about speed? Not really. I do though. Actually, that's a lie. I definitely do. Speed and attack. We're going to go for the motorcycle. We're going to go for the motorcycle, definitely. That's not actually how we say that word, by the way. Just, we say motorcycle, but it's there. 3. Okay. Open that up. Let's just get that out of the way. Open this. Let's open all the stuff up. Let's open all the stuff that we can. Red treasure. I've got 1 red treasure. Oh my god, look at all of these. We're going to do a lucky dip on the red treasure. That's so stupid to do that, isn't it? Because what if we can get over a threshold? No. Okay, we're going to use some kind of sensibilities here. Okay, come on. Come on. We're going to use some kind of sensibility. Let's see which ones we're close to getting. Nope, so we're miles away from that. That's fine. No, Dan, that's... I know what you're thinking. Look, those chests are just 1 per. It's from Void Horde, so it's not important. It's not important. I thought that when I saw the chests, but yeah. I know reds can give nice boosts, but I'm more concerned about this here, down here, and seeing if we can level up anything majorly. I've done it with my purples the other day, I had like 3 purples on my non-meta one. I managed to rank up 2 of these. See, yeah, see here. How much does it give me? I can't remember how to look. Oh, it's there. No, yeah. I only give 16, but this would be. Would this be a nice one? All damage dealt. It's only in PvP, and this account isn't going to be doing good on PvP. This is close. This is... oh, yeah, she's shit. I should have probably done it on here. Okay. I do like Strange Monster, so I'm tempted to push high damage reduction again, but it's not in campaign, is it? What's the campaign one then here? That might be quite nice. Must be campaign treasures, surely. Unless I'm just being stupid. No one answer that. Yeah, I'm sitting on them as well. I haven't got 30k diamonds on this account. No, Kate, listen, you can't start banning people because you disagree with their footballing views. Otherwise, I'd ban you, to be fair. So just take that into account. If you ban Koji, I demod you. You're not allowed to ban people because they've got bad footballing opinions. Otherwise, to be fair, everyone then that wasn't a West Ham fan would get banned straight off the bat. So, yeah, ban all chat. Ban every... No, don't ban Koji. We like Koji and... And I also think that Koji is going to let me do some Soul Awakenings on his account. So we definitely don't ban Koji. David, listen, you can't make 2 comments over a 3-hour-long stream when you've been here most of the time and decide that's going to be your second comment. Okay? We don't do that. Are you David from YouTube, by the way, the comments? If you're Dave from the comments, you're like my OG supporter, by the way. Dan. Yes, Dan. Yes. I'd love to do that, man. No, wait. Hold on. If you're, I talk about, I don't know how often you're in stream or if you're a lurker or not. I talk about you regularly. You and Ian. Because you were the first couple of guys to comment on my videos. And I don't know if it was you or Ian that was talking about Gaggy. I'm going to build Gaggy like in homage to you guys on my non-meta account. Let me just find... Right. I don't know what videos you've been on. Because you used to comment on my original videos. And it used to give me such a boost, man. Like, honestly. Like, having comments from the first couple of people that used to comment on my videos, it makes you want to keep on going. If it's not you, it doesn't matter. You're here anyway. Yeah, because it's Ian Big. I love Ian Big. No, you haven't been replaced. You haven't been replaced. What it is, as I said, when I very first started doing the beginner guides... Nice. There will never be an event where you have to spend 100, I don't think, which is the problem with Awakenings, because I've gathered so many now. Dave 21560. Is that you, David? You and Ali are my biggest supporters. You're my mods, and you're there, and we have our mod chat, etc. And it's phenomenal. And you guys, you don't wind me out because you know how much I appreciate you too, especially. And obviously, people like Randy and Koji are in the stream, and Sandy. David, but Dave and Ian, right? They used to comment on my original videos, and I used to get such a buzz seeing the comments. And obviously, yeah, it's so hard to explain unless you've been there. But seeing people's names and it's the same names pop up was showing me that people liked it and were coming back. And that buzz that you get from that, like nothing replaces that buzz. And then, but to be fair, I said to you guys, like the fact that you guys are, that you and Kay support me the way you support me, is like a different level. No, you do. But I obviously, I talk to you guys every day, which is fantastic. So yeah, so when I seen Dave just pop up there, and I always find it funny because obviously as an English person, Dave and Ian are like the most English names ever, right? And so it's funny to me, no, don't go and cry together. Don't do that. I feel like I'm trying to defend myself now, bigging up Dave. Good old Dave. Yeah. You're all on the same team. We're all on the same team. We're all on the same team. So let's not, yeah. No, it's great, man. And to be fair, David, if you want to go back to lurking, man, you can go back to lurking. I just appreciate you here. I do appreciate it. Magic Meow. Yeah, I've taken way too long just to look at that up as well. Why am I being stupid? No one answer that? Oh, I just can't. Oh, it's there. Yeah. Especially because obviously my first content was beginner guides. So like beginner guides is very niche. And so it was nice to think that I was helping someone. I mean, maybe I wasn't, but Daniel, very important, because you're one of the more recent people, right? But you started commenting a lot on my YouTube videos, and it's obviously appreciated because engagement's massive, right? And it shows people. Oh, you're funny. Yeah, listen, don't start mugging it off now. Dan, who are you in the Discord? Are you Barley on Discord? No, Halloween's gonna be a great event. Oh, you're CDV, right? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, because it's weird because obviously everyone has different names, and so I get really confused sometimes. Go play with that puppy. Give it lots of kisses and cuddles. Bless him. Yeah, I just didn't realise that. I didn't realise that was you, Dan. I didn't realise. I get confused with all the different names. I do get confused. Yeah. No, it's not. Oh, it's nice that I didn't realise that was you. That's cool. Because I know a lot of people don't like. I know Randy isn't interested in Discord. Leaf, you listen here. I actually thought I did really good on Fantasy Factory, so don't fucking muck it off now. I was really proud of how well the Fantasy Factory went last time. And I can't believe you've been lurking whilst you've been getting ready. Yeah, don't laugh, face me. You've been lurking too since you first said you were here, and then you've just come in to insult my jigsaw puzzle ability. Did it? I thought it went really... Oh no, to be fair, the last time it went bad, but the bulk of it... Oh, well, whatever. I'm ignoring you all now. I'm just going to go back to doing this. Everyone's just taken to insulting me. I haven't done anything wrong whatsoever, ever. And I'm just getting insulted left, right and centre. Just bullying me. I do remember. I do... Yeah, but... I did well on one account and then terrible on another account. Do you want to see some pro gameplay then? Fine. You're fucking mugging me off. No reason. Let's just go to the Sky Labyrinth and I'll show you how amazing I am. Right. Pick you up. I've already done some today. Don't know why. Oh, I haven't even finished. Oh, shit. This is how skilled this game mode is. Yay! Oh, I love it. No, honestly, which is why, because it's funny, right? Kyle said to me that we were talking last night, and he said that he didn't want to go too hard on me, and I was like, not like that. I was like, no, bro, give it. I can honestly take it as well as I can give it. Oh, God, right, I'm not helping myself here, am I? I don't mind being insulted, and I would never take it seriously. I think it's great fun, and I think it's good that we can all take the piss. Yeah, I know, pause several times. I said several really weird things there. None of it was meant that way. You all need to grow up, all right? Oh, shit. To be fair, I realised when I said it sounded bad. I imagine if I went back and listened to exactly what I said, it's probably 10 times worse than what I thought. So don't clip that. No, and they can't clip. They haven't got the ability to clip that anyway. Oh, actually, on Twitch you can. Don't clip it. Don't clip it. I've got the ability. I've shortcut. Oh, see, look, pro plays. Pro plays. I've got a shortcut on my keyboard where I can clip stuff on Streamlabs, so I can actually auto clip stuff if I wanted to. But I'm not going to clip myself saying weird stuff, because where on earth would I post that? Me saying double entendres to you guys. No, you can clip it. There'll be VODs up on anyway. The Twitch and YouTube both VOD it, so if you wanted to clip it. But again, I don't know who you're clipping it for. r/fat. Yeah, Sean, I think we've gone well beyond talking about football right now. If I'm looking out, grind, no grinder, no thank you. I don't even really know. Well, I do know what it is. I couldn't have said that in a more sus way either. Do I think Nuno's the right man for the job? It's a difficult job, but someone's got to do it. It's a difficult job, and yeah, who knows if he's the right man for it. But hopefully, you can clip wherever you want. I don't mind. You can clip wherever you want. Yeah. I'm a little bit too old to make gay jokes. Yeah, possibly. I don't know. Should we go ask him? I mean her. Right. Everyone leave me alone. Everyone's bullying me. And it's unfair. Okay. I need to. Yeah, mate, listen, we were set up to defend, but we didn't do a very good job of it. That was the problem under David Moyes. But I appreciate it hasn't been the best since. I think we're gonna. No. Again, you guys are distracting me. I've got to clear the bag out. I've got selection chests. Kay, do you want to buy these off me? Finley, take it easy. Thank you so much for being here. I hope to catch up with you in the Discord, man. I really appreciate it. Cheers, bud. There's like nothing in this chest, is there, that I need? But I suppose the idea is that you're using it for... Why is there no good stuff in this chest? We'll use this to feed to other ones, I suppose. Finley, hold on 1 second. Can you guys put the Discord link in for Finn, please, so Finley can join up. No, David, don't do that. I needed to do it. So this account, I hadn't played it for 5 years, and then I played it for 3 months, then haven't really played it for 3 months. So I was in a position where I've had, over 700 5-stars worth of food, and I've got loads of chests that I'm not using. It made sense for me to have a proper clear out. if you're playing actively and you're using stuff properly, there's nothing wrong with having lots of chests in the bag to wait till you need it. But don't just do it for the sake of doing it. As I said, I've done it because I need to clear some of this stuff out, right? The worst thing in the game is to waste stuff. But as I said, these skins, at the point I'm at, these skins are useless because I'm never going to use these heroes. Well, this is for Star Soul Awakening, so this is like once you've got Destiny and stuff like that. And yeah, so it's useless for me at the moment. Cheers, Finn. Cheers, man. It was a pleasure having you here. Oh yeah, look, I've got these 50 of these. Woohoo! No, it makes sense to get a different skin, doesn't it? Makes sense to get a different skin. Gustin. Get Gustin. Leafy's already in the Discord. Leafy's already in the Discord. Oh, I don't want to waste them. I've got 6 of these as well. Oops. God. Right. Can I do 6 at a time? Yeah, I can. Right, so we're getting loads of Vesta skins today. Right. I've got lots of core chests. So we'll hold on to them for a sec. Let's go to our skins. Oh, I've got treasures. What have I got? Oh, okay, the magic meow. So we're going to go skins. And we're going to craft them all up. At least we can make some of our skins more powerful now. Stupid, isn't it? 13 of these. Cool. I don't know what this is. We won't worry about that right in a second. Let's check our bag again. Yes, we've got plenty of stuff here to mess around with. It's more Star Soul stuff. I just don't know what I'm even supposed to do, like what the best thing to do with those. Deluxe resource chests. Sub chests. Okay, I'm opening all of this up. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Yeah. Mosquitoes. Am I missing what Randy said for you guys to be saying that? I'm confused. I've got 276 of these. I think again, I don't want to waste them. Don't want to waste these. Yeah, David, I'd definitely revive it because it's worth looking at. It's definitely worth looking at. This doesn't matter. I don't need these. Oh, mate, 100%. But I am trying really hard to... Yeah, to check it all out. But also trying to work on this, but I get so distracted. So when you guys are talking about stuff, I really want to be involved. But at the same time, I do just kind of have to leave you guys to it because you're all really happy just talking to each other. Which is great from my point of view. It makes my life infinitely easier, right? While I'm trying to concentrate on everything. Knowing that you guys have got it locked down. But yeah, sometimes I try and look and think, whoa. Leaf, the thing is with your account, it's almost like I don't feel when the account's far enough ahead. I don't know, to be honest with you, I've got to go back and look at it, Leaf. I've got to go back and look at it. I've still got the info. I will. God, do you know what, someone else? Do you know what? Someone else asked me to look at their account and I fucking forgot to do it. I will check it out on Thursday because Thursday's event review day, but there's not a lot of stuff to review. if I'm right in saying, I think I looked at your account, but it's really difficult. When there was nothing to improve, it's almost pointless talking about it. And then other people have sent me their accounts where they're like really far in the game, and I'm just not, I don't want to give opinions on it because they probably know more than me. It's not fun. It's like, I don't know how to give advice on it. Do you know, like, and I don't, yeah, I want it to be, though to be fair, I did have loads of fun the other day. Whose account? I was looking at Kay's account the other day on stream, and I don't think it was was it Koji's account I was looking at the other day on stream? I don't think it was Koji. I was looking at someone else's account on stream, and that was really fun, just looking at people's accounts and talking about it, rather than an actual account review. Like Kyle's ones that I do, I give him advice because he's a newer player. You obviously don't need advice, right? You're beyond that. So certainly it'll be fun to do a video of your stuff and show people how many accounts you've got and all that. I will have another look into it, definitely. And that might be a good idea for like Thursday night. Yeah. Ooh. Dan, that'd be so cool. Yeah, what I need to do to people, because people have been saying stuff in the comments, like I could do this or I could do that for them on stream, and I love that. What I think I need to do, I need to tell people to message me in the Discord, because I'm forgetting what people are saying. Oh, what's your credit rating at the moment? Because mine's 80 on my non-meta, but that is like a VIP 6 and 5 weeks old. Nice, dude. That's so cool. When I came back to my account, it was E5 Horus and Valkyrie, E2 Sigmund, E1 Aspen. Right, I've got to concentrate. Oh no, yeah. So, right. I actually think this is a good chest. I can get Wukong Sking out of this. Attack, HP, damage reduction. I presume that's the only one he's got. I'd be surprised if he had two, because he's a new hero, isn't he? Let's get Wukong Skin out of this. I'm focusing, Kay. But I can't. I'm trying my hardest to focus. I'm trying my hardest. It's so difficult. I don't know what these are. It's a purple treasure. But I'm not good. Dagger gives attack, surely. That. That all done. That's all the treasures. Let's go awaken them all. Treasure train. Yeah, I'm trying my absolute best, Kay. I'm trying my absolute best. It's just hard. Everyone's distracting me all the time. Everyone's trying to talk. Right, so treasure trainer done. Koji, shut up. Making your comments. Right. Oh, by the way, who's up for... Should we do 50 cores for the stream? Should we do 50 cores for the stream? Feel like we can do that. I don't know why I've got Delation there. Wukong. I actually need dark food. Do Aspen. No one said yes to the call. You think we ain't gonna get 5 spheres out of 55? Oh, okay, right. We've got 55 pulls. We're doing all 55. How many spheres do we think we're gonna get? Oh wait, because I need to check how many we're on. I think we're on 9. We are on 9. hey, it's a community. This is the community's work, right? So I think we'll get. You think 3. I think 4. I think 4. Randy has said. Was it Randy that said 5? Randy, but then I had a 3 pull the other day. Let's do the first. Let's do 10. You think 5 as well? I think 4. I think I'll hit on. I think I'll get 4. Got to do V H Asmodeus Liquor Roy. We are going to watch some. I need to build up suspense. This is going terribly. I'm not even getting any good. These are all bargain basement heroes as well. Oh. That was shocking, wasn't it? That was stinky. Food. Is this luck for real? We're not even getting any. We've got 2 elite heroes. Yeah, we definitely ain't getting 5, Randy. That ain't happening. I don't care about Delatium. This is bad. I've done I had a 10 pull the other day that had 3 of them. Oh no, it was the light and dark. I did a 10 pull in Prophet Orbs and got 3 heroes, 3 5-stars. But I done one in here and I got 3. Do we need to go back to doing the W's? That's a W. We've got like three transcending spheres, and we got light and dark heroes as well, like filling it up. This is shocking. 1. Wow. Okay. There you go. This is gonna work. And you know what's really frustrating is I normally have I normally have amazing luck doing these things as well. This is cursed. This is horrendous. Doing one at a time. Get the gherky. Right. Amivore. Okay, so we've got 2 more. Shocking. I reckon we're going to get Transcending Sphere. Or we get a Destroyer. Wow. That was... I don't think we talk about that ever again on the stream. That was the worst... That was the worst pulls I've ever had. Ever. In anything. Ever. That was horrendous. We're just going to smash, so I don't forget. Ooh. 2. Dark or light? Oh, it doesn't matter. Don't hold out on us. If it's something that gives us free stuff, Koji, let us know. 2 almond raw. Okay. But on the plus side, we've just got loads more food, because that's what we needed on this account, wasn't it? 16, 19. So we've got enough for a 9-star, just. Got another 9-star there, but then we'll be a 6-star short. Then we'll be a 6-star short. So that's fine. Oh no, to be fair, I can always just pull some heroes out. Really wanted to do that. Let me... I think the thing is, Randy, obviously when you do 30, like when I was doing, I did 300 cores, and I ended up basically on the nose of what I needed to be at. And then I've done 150 cores and I ended up bang on the nose. I think when you do such a small sample size, obviously you can just easily low roll. You need to do much bigger sample size to get the average. Yeah, 30 and nothing feels rough, doesn't it? No, of course, bro. I'll wait. Let me know when you come back. Yeah, I'll build. Don't rush. Take your time. I've got other things I can crack on with. I'll wait till you come back. I need to build up a 10-star here anyway. I need to make more bad decisions. Nice. So we need a 9-star. Ignis is great, to be fair. No, and I can build Ignatia. Yeah, Dan, to be fair, I'm tempted to do... I've fed off my wall decks. I have kept Ignis's because I know that she can still be useful for certain things, and I just feel a little bit funny about feeding her off completely because I don't have to use chests to get her back. So we're going to keep Ignis for now, but she can be fed. She might even be an E5 at one point, to be fair. She might become an E5. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'd keep her as an E5, is because you need them for Grimmer anyway, and she's got some use in Void Vortex and stuff like that. So I might keep her. We'll see. We'll see how it pans out. I need to build one more 10-star. I've got enough here to make a 9-star. I can make a Christian 9-star. And I can make 4, 12, 13, 14, 15. 3 short there. I could feed these. So I've got another 9-star. I need someone to actually 10-star. I could just 10-star the Ignis. I'll get other copies of it, won't I? I have how my mindset's completely flipped. I think what we're going to do, we're going to think about it logically and then probably not do the logical thing because it's not fun. I want to build water. Oh, I've got loads of basilisks, but his transcendence form will come out next week after this event, and there'll be an awakening event, and you'll get bonuses for awakening him. But 8 copies isn't going to be enough, is it? And I presume I don't have enough chests. That's the shit one, isn't it? I don't have enough chests, so to be fair, there's no point, unless I get really lucky with Basilisk anyway. There's probably no point. And there's no point starting it without finishing it. No, so we can pull Basilisk out. Because I'm not going to have enough. 8 copies won't be enough to get, is it 60 points? I feel bad. No, keep Basilisk. Right, stop. Stop. I'm talking to myself now, sorry. I'm being stupid. So we want to build water up. We need a load of food for that Who else have I got? I can do Ignis to 10 star. I can do. I know I need to do Fat Mood to 10 star. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17. So I need to do 6. So I need to do 12. I need to get 12 out. I need to get 12 out. Right. Twelve you, hero, dush, 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 dush. And then we need to make Delatium. Well, no, just do queens, I suppose. Yeah, Lee, bear in mind, when I started, I was on 399. And I've used at least, I presume, 800 heroes now. 800 5-stars. And God knows how many, well, I've completed the monthly event easily. Because I hadn't done any of the monthly event. Oh, I've got super wishing coins to do as well. I've got super wishing coins to use. And I need to do another one. Is that enough? I need another 6-star. Right. 13. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right. 6-star queen. I have done it perfectly. Of course I've done it perfectly. So 6-star queen. Another 6-star queen. All the 6 stars. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fine. Yes. And then I need to build a 9-star in Fortress. 1. Need to do Roy. It doesn't really matter. Two of them. Okay. Can do Ice Blink. It's fine. 1. Can I do that? Yeah. No, because I need. That leaves me 3 copies, which is fine. 2, and that should be able to 9-star Christian. Christian. That's fine. That's not fine. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm an idiot. Oh, I haven't got 13. Oh, because that's 10-star, isn't it? No. Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So I'm 3 short, which is fine. So we need to go to the bag. We need to grab out. Do I not have? Oh, I've got a 6-star chest. I didn't realise that. Right, 3 of these. Dan, thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. So let's go do this again. Done. No. Stop making me do the wrong things. Right, no. Cristiano. Why is Animac locked? Exploration team? What the fudge is that? Oh, I don't even know what. Why is he on his own? Get out of there. Oh, I've got 1 person in. Oh, well, I'm not going to feed. Does it matter who I put in here? Fine, right. I will get to Destiny very soon. I've got I've got loads of Destiny material on my other account, on my non-meta account, but I'm struggling with food on the other account. Whereas I'm not struggling with food on this account. What is the time? Jesus Christ, it's 20 to 10. Oh, this has been so good. This has been so useful. So useful. And everyone has been here supportive. And I love you all so much for that. I think, to be fair, it's the vibe. Chat vibe. I tried Ethereal Realm. Couldn't understand it. I'm not restarting the game because it means I have to shut the display capture down because otherwise everyone sees my email address, which I'm sure none of you in chat are interested in my email address. But just in case there's bad actors. Elite, hold on. Where have you come from? Have you been lurking too? I just realised who it was that said that. I know that you're supposed to recite. I have read that. But it's funny because I haven't had that issue when I've done it before. But I've seen other people have issues with it. Thank you, man. I appreciate you having the stream on while you work. How would you avoid doing the auto loot glitch stuck on the newbie challenge? Why would you want to avoid it? I would just do it. No, and I appreciate you, Elite. Honestly, man. Yeah, it's nice to be background noise. That's how I always used to deal with YouTube, to be fair. I used to put stuff on the background. Right, look at that. I'm tempted just to feed him. Varial, I don't have any information about the new trans. I don't think it's come out yet. Any information about the new trans hero? And yeah, man. But Varial, thank you for commenting. I don't know. I am tempted to do a video. The thing is, right, when the info comes out about the new hero, what I could do, I could build the hero on like my non-meta account because I'm always going to get enough copies to do that, and I could build it and use it in a team. But I don't know enough about like how to test the heroes out properly. Like for me, they're just either good or bad, but people need a bit more information than that. But I feel like I could do a video on the new heroes when they drop. But yeah, I haven't yet. So I've forgotten what I was going to do. So I've made a 9-star Christian. I was going to make a 9-star. I was going to make a 10-star Fatmu. I was going to make a 10-star Fatmu. That's what I was going to do. Is this Fatmu or Gusta? No, this is Fatmu. This is who I needed. Do I have enough hero? Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, so I need to unlock all their weaknesses, and then I can make it. Where is she? Get unlocked. Okay, that should be done. And then it's left me the 2 delations that I can feed back for a nonsensical amount of contract star gems that's not even worth it. You were the basilisk, but the problem is, right, and I say this all the time, and I don't want people to think I'm complaining, because I'm genuinely not. All the base heroes are just irrelevant. So, like, is Basilisk a good hero? Yeah, for the first 2 months of your game, and then he's just useless, because for him to be useful, he has to be quicker than your team, right? But obviously, once you've got Transcendence heroes, he's not quicker than your team. So, it's just like... it's just underwhelming. And we were talking about this in my Discord. And someone said, what do we think the new Transcendence hero is going to be like? And I can almost guarantee you that he's not going to be a speed boost hero. In my heart of hearts, that's what I think he's not going to be. I find it bizarre that the new heroes that they've been making don't have too much to do with their base hero copies. So yeah, I just don't think he's going to be anything. I just don't. And that's a good thing and a bad thing, right? Because in their defense, DH Games' defense, they don't like bringing in meta-defining heroes as new heroes. So, yeah. Hey, Kay. Randy, I want to hear your wild suggestion more than you can possibly imagine. Lay it on us, brother. I love wild suggestions. They're the best type. It's possible to get to pink treasure and 100 event stuff. No, but I'm not. The reason I'm not going to do that. I think I'm going to continue on this account properly, which is why I've done this. But in case I don't carry on the account, I want to keep the contract starries. The starry gems, so I can gift them over to my non-meta account. I'm not sure though. Pink treasure 100 event stuff from 1500. How did you do it 15,000 diamonds then? Am I going crazy? Because you have to spend... I thought it was 30,000. These 30,000. How did you do it 15,000? Because you don't get... You've been cheating. Right. I did 2.5, and I'm happy I stayed at 2.5. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 10 stars to feed off. Fucking hell. Okay. Right, we're going to feed them off. Kay, you're back. We're going to do it. I've waited for you. Because I love you. And we're going to... I'm clicking on the wrong thing. Quick upgrade. So laborious, man. Lots. Oh, right. I understand what you're saying. Okay, sorry. I understand what you're saying now. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. But I get, yeah. If I knew for sure I was gonna crack on with this account, I'd consider it. Because I would be buying the packs and stuff like that. But I don't know if I am or not. So I really want to keep the starry gems locked down. Yeah, but from my account, because I literally don't have the gems, that would be a good way of getting another treasure. Obviously, for everyone else, that's a terrible idea. But for me, I could see why I potentially would want to do that. But I'm not going to do that. Nice, Sandy. I think the thing is, right, there is obviously really good bargains on the auction house, but I'm just so impatient. I have to quick buy everything. I don't know if Wukong's going to be my main damage dealer because I've got Lord of Fear Aspen with Queen and Elena and Aspen and Onkirimaru as tenants, and so yeah, but he will be the same as Lothar. There'll be an impressive duo. I also don't have his artifact yet, but I've got the chests for it. So I will make a Dragon Rui and give it to Wukong. Should we tree him up? Yeah, you can, coach. You definitely can. There's no downside to me doing this, is there? Right. No, I've got all the stuff I need. Warmus. Get him up to Tree of Origin 5, eh? Let's do that. I understand why they've done it though. They've done it obviously to stop people farming the contract staries, which, do I care? Not really. I mean, I do think obviously it takes bots out of the game. Not bots, but people that are basically bots. Too much black market shit. And what it just meant people were like, you know, and it ruins the market for real players when people do that as well. So yeah, break. But yeah, I'm not actually leveling this up. I don't want to make that mistake. So Tree of Origin 5, Wukong. We're not going to level. Oh, I was about to say, why can't I do his levels? Right. Cool. This is now nice and quick. I don't. This is where like I need proper advice because I don't even know. Oh mate, I'm not reading all that. This is the problem with this game as well. Like, look, I don't want to read that. I don't want to read that. I don't want to. I don't want to read that. Elite man, active skill and passive 1. Perfect. Okay. This is active skill, isn't it? I'm not being an absolute fucking melt here. Yeah, active skill. All passive 3 is good for... 1 second, Varial, that's a great question. I will answer that in a second. Elite, how far to go up on active skill? Just fully it. Oh, well, that's definitely going to be a yes. Full, okay. I just trust you implicitly. Right, and fully passive 1 as well. I need enough. Yeah, because I'll wait. Because I've got bad latency, by the way, which is why I'm sitting here not doing an awful lot. Because I see your comments a bit after. But let me know if I should full passive 1. Because I believe if you're confident enough to... I can do to 2 or max. Okay. What does the third one do? Extends duration effect. Okay. What we'll do, we'll keep it. We won't go crazy with it. Has that done it to... Yeah. We'll keep it there to 2. We don't... Yeah. We'll max out because I'll do a little bit more research into it. I trust it. Hence why I've just done what you've done. I do trust what you're saying. Because sub on this account is a little bit less. Snag out 400 core shards and go to town. I haven't got 400 core shards, dude. If I did, I would 100% do that for you. Next, some other heroes I want to max. Don't bully me into doing stuff. I've got loads of sub chests. I presume that's what that done. Actually, said passive 3s for, yeah. We'll wait, we'll chill. So that's fine. Because I haven't, on this account, I haven't got loads of sub. Do I? That's a lie, I've got plenty there. I've been going now for pretty much bang on 4 hours. So I don't want to make any rash decisions. But I definitely want the Dragon Rui. So we are gonna... I actually think I've already got 2. I think I stripped all these guys the other day. I didn't strip all these guys the other day. Oh, do you know what? I haven't even checked what I've got in him yet. I don't think I've... Precision attack. Right, we'll convert that. Um, yeah, I'm gonna keep speed attack for now because I don't want to go through all my dust. I've got loads of dust. My non-meta hero and team building guides. The team building guides is difficult because I will have fun doing them, but it takes a lot of time and people don't watch them. So I think I showed in previous videos, like the thumbnails I had ready for them all. So yeah, I'm not sure. The team building guys, I don't non-meta. I don't know, David. To be honest with you, I don't know if I'm going to be doing any more videos on YouTube other than the event reviews and like opening videos, just because the amount of time. Say it takes about 3 hours to do a non-meta video or an account video. I can stream for 3 hours and get more fun and enjoyment from it. So yeah, it's difficult. I think if my following gets big enough and I start getting proper views on videos, I'd love to do more hero guides and stuff like that, because I had loads of fun doing like Flora and stuff, but it didn't really pan out for me. So yeah, I'm gonna keep what I'm doing at the moment, which is streaming and doing the event reviews and do opening videos. I haven't really done opening video. I've done some opening videos, but a couple of these guys on here, Dan and Koji, have said that I can do openings for them and soul awakenings and stuff. I haven't really done Void campaign, bro. 2-3. Oh yes, I can upload those. Yeah. K, man, to be fair, because it's late where you are, isn't it? Listen, it's 10 o'clock. It's just turned 10 o'clock here. I haven't eaten dinner yet. I thought I was going to be doing this till 7:30. And now I thought we'd play some Fortnite or something, but this has been really fun. So I'm going to be on I'll probably wrap it up sooner rather than later. I know I need to eat. I need to go have a bath. I need to do lots of things. But I can't eat before stream because it's too early, and then I sit here feeling fat. Like it's like 6 o'clock and I don't want to eat. Hungry gang. Yeah. Oh, that's it. I was going to Dragon Rui. Okay, thanks, man. Thanks for the support. I won't be on tomorrow, but I might play Fortnite tomorrow with Kyle, and you're more than welcome to join us. So I'll message you in the Discord, all right? And you're more than welcome to join us playing Fortnite if you'd like. And anyone, by the way, anyone that plays Fortnite, if you want to join us tomorrow, we're all going to play. Perfect. Cheers, Kay. So I have a Rui Scepter. I need to get 2 Grimoires then, don't I? Did I just take out a Grimoire? Did I take out a Grimoire? I'm pretty sure I took out a Grimoire. Oh, Varial. Sorry, brother. So, do I regret spending the money? Elite. I will be on. So I don't know where are you from, Elite? So I normally try and jump on like 6:30, 7 o'clock BST, British Standard Time. And that is like 3 hours, 3.5 hours previous to what the time is now. I streamed it the other night. And oh, you're in the UK? Yeah, so 6:30, 7. I'm actually, to be honest with you, I'm quite happy streaming it. The only issue with streaming it, right, is that Kyle can't control himself with certain things that he says, and so that streaming whilst playing with Kyle might be tricky. And so yeah, I might not stream Fortnite when I'm playing with him, but I played with Kay Sunday and streamed it, and we had a great time. It was really fun. I really enjoyed doing it. But yeah, so there will be Fortnite streams where I stream it, definitely. Yeah, yes and no, Varial. Oh, to be fair, I was talking about money, and then I will talk back to your original point, Varial. Sorry. Publicity is difficult because what I don't like, because to be fair, what's bad is the impression click-through rate, right? If people sub to me for Idle Heroes, and then I'm playing Fortnite, it will come up on their screen, and then obviously they won't click on it to watch me play Fortnite, which affects my click-through rate, which affects lots of things. However, I kind of think it doesn't really matter because the game Idle Heroes is so niche. If people want to watch my stuff, they'll watch my stuff. So we'll just have to see. Now, Varial, do I regret spending money on the game? I regret spending the money I spent on this account back in 2018, 2019 because I wasted it. Do I regret the money I spent on the non-meta account? No, because it's been really fun and I feel like you need to spend some money to get some kind of engagement. And the engagement I've got has been phenomenal, right? I mean, look, to be fair, bear in mind I've done maybe 5-6 streams. The engagement in oh, as well, Varial, you're on Twitch. You can't see all what's happening, can you? Oh, no, you can, because I've got it on the screen, yeah. So you've got to bear in mind, I've only done 5 or 6 streams. Like, the engagement we get is really fun. Everyone has a good time. So do I regret spending the money on my non-meta account, which is my new main account? No, I've really enjoyed it. I think it's been worthwhile. Do I recommend someone spending an insane amount of money on this game? No, because I don't think you need to do it to get progress. I think you can get the monthly privilege card and probably spend $20 a month and get loads of progress. But people don't. They want to spend the big bucks because they get tempted in, like me. So I am happy with the amount of money I spent. I regret the money I spent, but that was 6 years ago. I haven't regretted the money I've spent since. Long way around of saying yes and no. Early game Whale Gang. Yeah, buddy. My non-meta account's a Whale Gang. But yeah, I don't mind it. And I think if you're going to spend, you spend in the early game. You don't need to spend now. I don't need to spend on this account. Gems is the problem for me. But nothing else has been a big issue. I do have the exotic grimoire. So I've got 2 Rue Receptors. I need to get 1 more grimoire and then we can make it glittery. Glittery is better than nothing, isn't it? To be fair. And then we can work our way up to getting it done properly. Oh, to be fair, I can make it. I can make another one. I can make it radiant. Think about it. Oh shit. No, wrong one. No, wrong one. We'll get there, guys. We'll get there. Right. Done. Done. Dave, thank you so much, man. Been really appreciated. See you later, buddy. Yeah, and that is it as well. Spending money on something you enjoy. I still enjoy the game, hence why I'm streaming it. I like it. If you were here for the discussion we had earlier about Wrath, oh, is Sandy going out as well? I didn't see Sandy saying she was going. Sandy, see you later. Thank you for joining us. I appreciate it very much. Yeah, if you're not enjoying it, don't play it. And certainly can't make content on the bloody thing. But I'm still enjoying the game, hence why I'm making content on it. But I in truth, right, for an absolute fact, if I didn't have Kay and Ali supporting me the way they've supported me, who are the 2 guys in stream, I think Ali's working, Kay's just jumped off, it wouldn't have gone past the first stream. But since then, people like Randy and Sandy and Koji and all that have all jumped on, and it's made it like super nice, super cool, and I've enjoyed every moment of it. It's been really good. It's been a really good experience, and I can at least turn around and say, when all said and done, that I've tried it. So even if this doesn't work out in any way, shape or form, at least I gave it a good crack, you know. I think more than anything, I think Discord's been good for me. I've really enjoyed that side of it. I haven't been able to spend as much time as I'd have liked in there, but I like the fact that people are in there and there is a community. Why is that 4-star, 5-star? And that the community side of it's been nice. It's been a good place. So we got keep on going. I am going to end Sandy. I reckon I'll be on for about... I'm going to just finish up this Wukong and then I'm going to leave. Yeah, so I've got another 5 minutes or so. But yeah, because I do need to eat. I'm starving, man. I'm so hungry. but it's really weird. I know that there's only like 10 people now watching, but bear in mind there was like 16, 17 people, which for streaming is actually really good. Like, it's a solid number. I didn't want to just like leave and be like, I'm hungry now, see you later. Especially because everyone gets on really well in the comments. So I feel like I'm not just leaving myself, right? I'm like pissing off everybody else if I leave it, because you guys are all communicating and it's a nice vibe. And then to be like, yeah, see you later. Yeah, Randy always makes sure Sandy's the boss. We all know that. Okay, right. So we now have... Oh, for goodness sake. Nearly swore. I didn't swear. No one heard me swear. Right, let's do this logically. Where is the... I don't even know if that's a... Yeah, it is. Okay. Always make sure to use... If any of you have watched any of my beginner guides on artifacts, Varial, peace out. Thank you for joining, and I hope you've subbed and followed, because I'd love to see you again. I appreciate having you here, man. Always make sure to use your exclusive orange artifacts, because that is the most efficient way of doing it by a country mile. Clicking the wrong things now. Oh, frozen pizza. Oh, I'd love a frozen pizza right now. Perfect. Right. He now has his Dragon Rui, Glittery. He has his Speed Attack Stone. Don't even know if he's quicker than anyone. He's not, but he hasn't got his Enables probably on. He hasn't. I reckon he's now quicker. Kyle, what are you waiting for? You say you're waiting. Oh, he's now quicker. Perfect. Excellent. So, okay, so he's done. He's done. Guys, it's been 4 hours and 12 minutes. And I managed to clear out the hero bag, but do nothing else apart from chat. So we're going to have to do an episode 2 of this. I don't think my mouth can... Okay, not like that. I don't know if my voice can handle it tomorrow night. If it can, I'll be back here tomorrow. If not, it'll be Thursday. But I really, really appreciate everyone as normal. You've all been amazing. Kyle, I'll catch up with you tomorrow, definitely. And anyone on Discord, obviously, I'll see you later. But yeah, I really do appreciate it, guys. Make sure you liked the stream, sub and follow and all that stuff. Yeah, and I'll catch you guys next time. Stay safe. VHR.